Testing. Welcome to episode 392 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine that takes place in the year 2008. Welcome, JoJo, formerly known as something else. Welcome to our anniversary episodes. We're continuing on with some replays and rehashing of what happened a year ago as I was starting this journey to not only play The Sims 4, but have some sort of story to play. Thank you. And speaking of which, the playlist link that I usually put in here. And as always, oops, my caps lock is on. And now it didn't type the B. And let's see if Streamlabs is working. There it is. All right. So, as always, everything on my channel, if it's got episodes to it, is in a playlist. So, you can go to the first episode and watch as if you were binge watching a TV show. By default, when you create a playlist, it goes in the opposite order, so you're looking at the newest episode first. So as a creator, I have to tell it to go in the opposite direction so that people can binge it. So if you're a creator, streamer, and you're making playlists, be sure you do that for your fans. If you want them to be able to start with episode 1 and go towards episode 20, rather than you just made episode 20 and they're going to watch it backwards going towards 1. Because it's a lot harder to do that. You know, I like to be able to be watching and come to the end of an episode and it just starts the next episode in order. But especially if somebody's on a phone, that's a lot more difficult. Because now they gotta click things and try to figure out where they were, and so yeah. Let's get off of this before I make that mistake. So I don't know if anybody was here in the second half of yesterday's episode or not, but unfortunately for me, I fell asleep. And there's about, 4 hours worth that I didn't get to rewatch. And it was just starting to get into the actual good stuff. And hopefully it doesn't annoy anybody, but I'm going to pick up around the stuff that I didn't see. Because I don't usually have 4 hours to do nothing, because I'd be streaming. So we're going to go ahead and pick up there, because it was right around the time in which we were really getting started. So I had them sitting around the table here, and they were all doing writing skill and getting to know each other, and and It was the first action. And then I had Dana leave the house, the office, to go try to get some pictures and, to do her fashion job. And then she didn't have a camera, so I brought her back. And then we were downtown Del Sol trying to get pictures of celebrities and stuff. And, that's when I was finding out that that's a little bit more difficult than it seems. So, and as of right now, I am using my new kitchen table instead of that broken desk. And I have a ton of leg room. The table's a little taller, but nothing is rubbing my legs at all. And there's clearance between, how kitchen tables, they have that bottom, the beam that goes between the legs. Well, I can literally, between my legs and that, I can fit my fists. So there's plenty of, I'd have to make an effort for my knees or something to bang the table. Buddy, I need you to lay down. You've been good for like a couple hours now. It's not eat time. Okay. I mean, don't tell him, but I put the food in the microwave to cook it so that later on I can just reheat it. So I don't have to be away from the keyboard as long. But anyway, we're down here. We're interacting with some people. Now is this when she didn't have her camera yet? Yeah. Because I messed around with the camera when I did it earlier. Okay, so I brought her back. I gave her a camera at least. In other words, you gotta have a camera handy. This time, I went back and I took Caroline with me, and this is where the story started kind of happening. I just want to take like 1 or 2 people at a time here. Because otherwise I'm going to have to manage everybody at the same time, and I'm going to lose it. Yeah, and as far as your situation, don't worry about that. Any of them jokers. Well, I've already hidden the one joker, and that other one, if they repeatedly come here, And then she's gonna come over here. I don't play around with any trolls. Order a drink. I know how to hide them, and I hide them, and if needed, I turn on the subscriber only thing for a while. So if they're gonna cause trouble, they're gonna have to earn it. So I don't know what the hell their delusions are, but it ain't gonna be flying here. Okay, so we're attempting to get an autograph from Dustin Broke. We're trying to get pictures of Thorne Bailey, but can't do it yet. So I was just basically trying to figure out what you do with cameras, whether, So asking for photographs doesn't mean you whip out your regular camera. And it doesn't necessarily take a picture of them. Oh, I forgot to attempt the introduction. Also, when I put this, before I dragged the table in here, I had some those little plastic things to put on the feet of furniture. I had bought some of those from my salon suite when I was going to put them on my cabinets and stuff to not damage the floors there. So, so I really quick stuck some of those on the legs of this table, and it's like I can move this table around real easily compared to that desk. So, here while we're doing this, I'm going to put the thumbnail up real quick. And let's show you what I ended up buying. All right, am I able to... All right, here, I'm going to take a screenshot and edit the screenshot so that y'all don't see my crap. Even though I keep showing it. Because I'm an idiot. All right. So I got from Amazon. It cost me $120. It's just one of these Amazon Basics, kitchen tables. But I mean, from what I can tell, it's not damaged at all, because some people get things and they're damaged and scratched up and blah, blah, blah. As far as assembly, it arrived, all I had to do was screw the legs on. It comes with like really thick screw bolts that you use an Allen wrench on that it comes with. And I just had to put a washer and I guess like a locking washer, the kind where it like kind of overlaps on each one. Basically kind of like it's the ones that kind of look like a key ring. It's smaller than the washer. But anyway, you put one of each on those, and there's 2 holes per leg that are already there. You just screw them in, and then tighten them with the Allen wrench. And it's sturdy as hell. And then, like I say, if you want, you can, I got the 3M Scotch little discs that just stick on. And I thought I had the ones where I would have to like hammer them in, where it's like a nail but with the plastic top, the slider top. But I guess I bought the stick-on kind. But yeah, I just The hard part was just bending over that long, screwing them in, because I'm a fat tubblard. It was able to fit through my doorway, so I didn't have to turn it sideways or anything. It's wider than my desk, so I have more room in front of my laptops for like the mouse pads and whatnot. I could, if I want to, I could probably put some more stuff on this table. Now, I don't have the little side compartment next to my leg to put anything on, but at the moment, I've got the old desk off to my right to use as another table. So, as long as I'm not leaning on the thing and messing with it, it probably should be just fine. But, yeah. So, $120, problem solved. And I can maybe get rid of these bruises on my knee.
Say yes. Okay, now she's got a camera. I don't know if it's that camera or not, but
I don't have to, I got like at least a foot of room between my leg and table leg, so. Sure enough, here comes the dog noise. He woke up.
hey, Mortimer? Geyer.
Okay.
You're still chatting with her. You're probably, what I want with Caroline to do is like, she like goes around to like, she's gonna talk to the different like bartenders and such, and ask them if she's gonna ask people, have you over?
I had no idea how this was gonna lead to something a little bit later in like a few minutes, but it was cool that it happened because I didn't know it was gonna happen, but when it gets here, I'll
heard anybody
expand.
Talking about any any diets they've been on, or have they tried anything, that sort of thing.
And that worked out just the way that it needed to
so that's kind
later
of
on, because that's exactly how it was going to happen, only it didn't happen at the bar. Okay, I apologize if it's either too loud or I'm too loud versus the video. I'm still... I just have the video turned up all the way. And then I don't know what my volume is like compared to it. Now, the old video is going to have an echo because I still was using my cell phone to watch the chat and listen to playback. Now that I have the second laptop, I've got headphones. I wasn't, for one reason I wasn't using headphones back then is because go to yank on the, accidentally yank the headphone cord, and there goes my cell phone, and then the power cord gets all jiggly or whatever, and you know, that kind of thing. I didn't want to damage my cell phone or the power adapter.
Where's the...
Yeah, so here she goes. She's already having her midlife crises and... No, you finishing up your food?
Okay, she's only a B-lister, so it's, that's why that other stuff went away. Oh, she's married to Thorn. Oh, okay, he's a comedian. Ah, here, come meet her, okay? Because maybe that's where she gets the idea to do that to her hair later. Dude, stop sitting. Come over here. I love your hair. Who's Julia? Oh, well, that might have... Oh, wait, hold on a minute here. Oh, Caroline's talking to Julia. Okay. That's what I was like, okay, that's why. Okay, this one's a newcomer. You can't get an autograph. What kind of music does she like? Did I give her any music?
Nope.
I must not have. Unless it's somewhere else. What does Caroline like?
Buddy, don't start. Damn it. How many times do I have to rewatch this? No. I don't have any other food right now. I was saving that for later. That's why I did what I did. I don't have the other food right now. That's later. Can you stop that noise? Stop acting like you're hungry. It's not my fault you took 3 hours to eat your food. I better take him outside then. I'll be right back. I was going to let these things just go, but while I'm doing things, but I'm trying to watch this now. It's not like we're still building. Dog, you need to stop. It's my fault. I should have woke you up and took you out first, but I didn't. But you need to understand, I don't have your food yet. You're not getting a chicken yet. Or whatever it is you're getting. I think it's chicken today. Come here. All right. All right, let's go get your stuff and my stuff, and we'll get it going. Okay. I see you. I see you sitting there waiting patiently for something. I see you doing that. Yep. 1 second, okay? Get my coat off. Well, it's going to be more than 1 second because I still got to eat some of mine before you start getting some of yours. Alright, let's click on this one. One moment there, buddy. Oh, careful. Almost spilled that. Okay. Back to full screen. Turn that off. Now, in a few minutes, they're both going to be, like, singing, so I may choose that point to skip ahead a little bit. Well, one's going to be singing while the other plays guitar. I might just skip ahead till they go back home. But, I mean, actually, I don't have to stick around here too much. We were just basically, she was trying to get pictures of I was figuring out how to use the cameras. I may not have all these pictures because, like, I like that one used a flash, so I might have deleted some of the ones that. Nope, I still have that one. And then she gets one or two with him.
Smirks Ninabona, Jones Zabar, Zabar not third, humble mouse spec, Epsiplug, Wuna melt, Milk Bar, Mervs,
Swaby,
Mervs.
Phoebe, a flash.
Aha.
It's a bat.
She's starting her, she's starting soon with Inzoy.
Aragaba. Pooji. Leonard.
Also.
Who's that? Nobody shooting. It's a real canine. Give Lenore. Ina Hey. Phoebe.
Anybody else walking by or anything?
Aragaba. Rosie. Spabble. Blows it. Use it, Boza. Steve. Leave.
Dad.
Like him came to a mid-cell. Oh, yup.
Nerkska Sherarg. Ibawauchinosa. Himbo bleed? Huh? Panadiola. Loonies. Gelsey. Neffa.
Oh, slack him up, yup. Capuna, yup, abrupt.
Yibs.
Open. Vappin. Lopey.
Jalurva Kitsuni. Dimsday Polhaven. Viva Desa. Viva Desa Yerno Varo. Zimonicero? Maybe? I'll move.
Hanabola. Snurves. Naba. Ponil.
Damn it. I like that one. I want to talk to her. Let's go.
Yips, flip this way.
Ooh, there we go. Hey, once upon a time I had that hairstyle, she says.
Manzu.
Because that was what when I created her randomly, this hairstyle popped up on her. But it didn't quite fit what I was going for with her.
Oh, ja, terwijl. Gertie? Abba. Please. Saru, baby. Oh, nice. Good boy. Pomeray. Barbo. Russia. On the fish.
Don't let her get away. I want to talk to this one. Stop chatting with Thorn. Stop chatting with Thorn and come talk to her.
Ankle. Frosh.
Alright, now she's contemplating life instead. Stop that.
Well, it's better than contemplating death.
Pipe organ, huh? Yeah, I can see her wanting to go mash cheese.
I haven't done that yet. She needs to do that.
Are we gonna do something or what?
Cool. Learn about Karul? Leave.
Right now she said no. Alright, let her go. Clara. Sorry.
Nelsie?
Have yourself a drink there, girl. I don't know what a social item is, but
Yeah, I don't remember what these were either. Wow.
I don't remember what, if anything, I wanted her to do. Was she guitar? mean, I can't buy a pipe organ from that thing. Oh, she likes mixology. Okay, well.
Percy Faye, you both.
This was before all the mentoring, so I couldn't just have her get taught.
So. Land on the shore. Lucci. Fun, hey, Lucci Peachy. Venture. Musta Hibine, Hapiam, Evane. Sabavia Bar. Zappo. Muslapa. Oya play the stack. Simona Sarah, Evelyn.
She's probably asking about the TV thing. Is like, hey, what'd you think of the show? Trying to get some, maybe she'll mention something about what somebody was wearing, or a certain celebrity, or.
Scenario. Bentrip, Val LaFour. Nicola O'Dree. Oh, yeah. Nosa. Muslapa. Oya play the stack. Bentrip. Miss Epiphany. Miss Alfana. Flanibi. Espinal. Stevie Weena. Stevie Ford.
Boy, Ben.
Yes. Flavor Samzo Dafuni. Supivdo Ebony. Luthi Oxford. Josephine. Love. Yep. Renique Bossor.
Exenoises. La Susa.
Yogaris.
Oh, my dish. Huh? Uh-huh. Oh, Insula. Galimbo. Yes, Sharuna and a crab.
Flows it. Blah, Darza.
Lava tub. Arugaba.
The hairbrush. Wave. Flizza. Bouchard.
Oh, the torch.
Fella balloon.
Alright, it's love day time.
Business. Stay. Yeah, an orphan.
Oh.
Bagoni.
Oh, Rishi. Leave-a-zoo! Maisie Grove, Crabow. Maisie Grove, Crabow.
Shubuma, Dishin, Beeply, Bazat, Ane, Beeply, Dumai,
Rosie, Nuloy.
Oh no.
Rezo Tharbo, Dabiji. Tribal Dorm Awini? Rowena, Confolibodala. Ganashuna, Tharb. Benib, Wamba Boy, Yambalala. Rezo Tharbo, Dabiji. Maisie Grove, Crabow. Maisie Grove, Crabow.
Okay, so if they're doing that, but they're not like falling in love, then that's cool. It's like, oh, it's like I love Love Day. All right, that's cool.
Harmony.
Hold on, baby.
Booty eats a
Hold on.
bit. What's a boo, Peachy?
Hold on. I gotta find a knife. Okay.
Swingle dip, swingle dip, swingle Bozzy Lord.
Swingle dip, swingle Bozzy Lord.
Oh, John. Zoom! Morongi? DZ Vodna.
Whoosh, Opate. For you. Not busted. Cycle out. Flip.
Cabernet Lovo Bonnetti. Wavu Ruskan Lampima. Muchi Pichi. Washa Zabris. Barabi.
Is there anybody else around that we can do anything with? It's the morning again, that's the problem. Everybody's gone home and the day's like refreshing. Okay. Yeah, the bartender's the only one here. Well, that's because it's a nightlife thing, you know? You gotta have, is there an upstairs? Yeah, there's an upstairs to this. No basement, no. I mean, it's kind of like the Alamo. Yeah. Does she want to be a singer? Maybe she's singing now because there's nobody here. Yeah. You know, maybe she's daring her to go ahead and sing. Stop singing. Is there something about sing together?
No. Nope. Can only karaoke
Could've sworn
together.
that said something about sing together.
Hey, la, Lord Thorpe, Scooby, do, re, mi, fa, so, la, ti, do.
You don't have to go to the bar to tell her that.
Okay, I'm going to skip ahead to where they go back to the... So, basically what's going to happen is she's going to be singing, she's going to pick up the guitar, they're going to be doing that for a while.
Kind of reminds me of Phoebe and Friends, you know, like singing Smelly Cat or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, she is.
we're going to skip ahead.
Yeah, like, okay. Yeah. There we go. So what do we got for, at least not anytime soon. I don't think we got everything we wanted out of her yet. She,
maybe that could be a goal for the future. Like, you know, try to get Dana to take pictures of all the celebrities
yes, I know, Sweet
to
Caroline.
get a collection of them. At least
Having a good time.
when they finally actually fix the picture frame thing, because I don't know if it's actually fixed yet or not. I haven't tested it.
Oh, Beatrice Ullbright. That's a real boy.
But at the very least, I can get the screenshots. You know.
Okay, she's posing. Get the camera out. Come on, get the camera out before she stops.
Sandra Blue. Pisana Apslas.
Muscat tree.
Okay, well you know him well enough now.
Denoy.
Different zucchini. Class.
There we go.
This has got to be kind of for work here. Biggest we can get with this one, I guess. No, he's married. He's married. We're not doing this. I mean, I don't know if that does anything or not, but we ain't. Let's not find out. Yeah, I think I like this one. Come on, it won't let me go over this way more, because I guess because of the arm. The only thing I can think of. And I can't zoom out anymore. Now, is there anything on... Where do I find out... Okay, I like that. That might be a good one. I still need to... I want to get the decorator one. I think I gotta get the like glamorous party or whatever it's called. I want to get the movie hangout one for the packs. I gotta try to get those within the next 2 weeks because that sale's going right now. That I accidentally bought my Skino the other day through the EA app, and then I loaded the game and it said they were on sale, and I think I missed out on the actual sale. So I also want to get the high school pack. And of course, now there's some new ones like the love pack or whatever. And while I don't want anybody dying, I probably want whatever's in life and death. They got a couple of new kits with some new stuff that I want to get. There's some of the ones with like new like glamorous outfits and whatnot. There's one coming out soon with like business looking attire, like pantsuits or whatever. That might be something good to dress Beatrice in. Maybe. I don't know. Somebody. I don't know what's in it yet for sure, because all I saw was like a picture of it. Alright, let's head home. I like what we did here. Let's have somebody else take a turn. Okay, so when we get here, those people are probably, yep, here they are. They got their suitcases. So who's here? Julia Wright. That was the bartender. And then Becca Clark.
This was a game changer.
Okay, well,
when it turned out Julia was coming to stay with us.
The building. Are they able to enter, first of all? Well, I think I had when I was using all these other ones, I locked all these and then left just this one open. So they should be able to get in here. Alright, Misty, what are you doing? Oh, you're swimming in the catwalk water. Okay. It's a unique swimming pool. I'm gonna have you get out of the pool, though. Because I'm not really paying attention to what you're doing right now, and that's kind of... I'll wear this for a while. Yeah. I'll wear that. Well, it's still Love Day, so it's your turn. You're up. We gotta take you somewhere. San Machino? Machuna? No, San Mashuno. Because... The city. She needs to go to the city. Okay. This? Yeah. This place. I don't know if there's any festivals or not, but, oh, a fashion district. Yeah, I'll have to take, Dana there. Want to take her there now? You know what? Let's do that. You want to just take everybody? Well, we'll take all the youngsters. Our main crew. We'll leave Beth behind. I mean, Beatrice. I think we'll leave Cody behind too. Okay, before we do anything else,
hello to anybody who is watching, whether it's right now or in the future.
oh, by the way, Beth, she wears a lot of wigs. She actually usually wears a pixie, but she wears a lot of wigs because she's like the hair editor, and she's also at some point she's gonna start going to cosmetology school. Now that she already quote has a real job, in the words of her parents, she's gonna go ahead and now that she's also an adult, and who cares what they think anymore. But I'm gonna build a cosmetology school for her and see what I can do with that gameplay.
Well, she became an apprentice in a salon instead.
I went to the second time, the one I actually got through.
Maybe I'll make a different character and have them go to cosmetology school.
Okay, now let's give her this outfit because she hasn't changed her hair yet.
Or I'll make a character that's like the stylist at the salon that's teaching her. Do a little bit of like classroom type thing at the salon. Make a lecture room in the basement or something.
Okay, is that...
You know what? Let's write that down. Um, hold on. I gotta pull my headphones off. The other streamer's yapping right now, and I'm trying to concentrate. Stylist, teacher, build a cause school. Was there something else? Eventually, she's got to do her state board test. Make a place for that to happen. Yeah, okay, anyway. Well, yeah, that's good for now. That's why I'm rewatching this stuff, because that reason right there. Remind me to do things. Come up with new ideas.
Everybody wearing something different? Yeah. Yep, everybody's here. Alright. We got any Love Day festivals going on? No, not here. Not in the fashion district. Jocelyn, that's your job. You're gonna go read the sign. What did that say? Okay. We'll have to do that at some point. Who's this? Oh, it's, come on, Eileen. Nah, it's more like, come on, I own ya. Oh. You don't own me. Nobody owns me. I don't want to be anybody's fool. No one can make me do what I don't want to do. That means they haven't spawned yet. Yeah. Okay, so what's going on in here? Is this Lily? Yeah. Oh, it's vampire time, Joy. That's not the Love Day festival I was hoping for. Is that where we're at? That's a different lounge. This just has star. Well, I'm not going anywhere, so never mind. Okay, this is not the karaoke bar like the other one. The other one has the rooms. Who's this? Kalani. And then, alright, Caroline, you're gonna go talk to the bartender like I said you were gonna do. Oh, there's a dog here. Let's see, I could go for Love on the Rocks, Sweet Caroline. Cherry Cola.
So how's everybody doing? Anybody got anything they want to talk about? Y'all
I'm gonna do this one.
y'all freezing?
Everybody come on into the bar, get your drinks. Is that what everybody's doing? Hey, Lily, wait your turn. Our group comes first. Did everybody get their drinks yet?
happiness, smishy. Grinoi forty. Chondubi. Shabashu kanumi.
Did we get our drinks?
Oh, I'm sorry. Here
Come
you
on.
go. There you go.
What are we celebrating?
They're probably cheering the Love Day thing.
Oh, Dana made friends with the dog. All right. Yeah, she likes silly behavior. There's nothing wrong with that.
Open base wins.
That sounds like a wellness topic. Cognitive focusing methods. Oh, okay. Doing that is part of the celebration.
Snurbiapa Pelzo. Creambo at Creech.
Narpa. Fazoo with an event. Wingles it, wingles it, wingle buzz, Lorn.
Rimple Creech.
Wingle
Oh.
wingle
Creambo new.
wingle buzz, Lorn.
Honey, Narfa, yes, soup. What? D4? Can please, Rosla, Nagard. Huh?
No, I don't want a pickup line. I want. I want her to have a good love day because this is supposed to be her holiday thing. Let me go through these one at a time. You've done something. You have not done anything yet. Where are you? You're over there. No, I didn't. No, we ain't doing that. There, compliment the appearance. I want her to do something. Okay?
You be stung. Iba, bar, pop.
Okay, have you done anything yet? No. Yeah, share some spirit.
Papaniru. Chilibar. Kitsumi. Rinka Dola. Shao. Shalizo. Flinsk.
What? Do the thing I'm trying to do. Get up. Go here. Okay? Because sitting down, you can't seem to do the thing. Oh, and you. I wanted you to get to know her really good. She, do some gossiping with her. Stop chatting with everybody else. Give her a hug. There. Do that. Okay, she's got a check mark now. Does everybody have a check mark? Not you, even though I thought I did some of this stuff at the other place. Okay, she's got some stuff.
Here, you want some more?
You don't.
Want some more? You're being good.
Amiva. Narpa. Bazu whipped in a bin.
Come on, do the thing. Stop ordering drinks and do the thing. Come on. I had what I wanted. I don't want complain about Love Day. I want her to frickin' do the thing. Here, talk about a party, okay? Stop ordering drinks. There. Got it? Alright? Okay? Alright? Give me a check mark. There we go. Alright. Got that.
Oh,
Look, give me a check mark. We're running low on time here. I think we only got till 2 a.m. here.
Hey, Daniel. Welcome to the stream. We're rewatching. I believe we're on episode 3 still, because I fell asleep yesterday when we were watching it, and I want to see what some of the stuff that happened early on here, because it's giving me ideas and reminders.
Do I have a love day gift? Because this is getting a little annoying. Okay, that helps.
I think you were just, looks like I was just in too much of a hurry to notice the, gift or whatever.
Alright. Everybody over here, get away from the bar.
Alright, is that Lucas? Or whatever his name, or Mateo? Flingo Zibs, huh?
No, get out of there, lady.
Oh, man. I'm such a mess. It's like just watching me struggle with this.
She's
Of course, that's before I before I knew to just click on them and do the reset and get them out of there. And
yeah, that's right. Get out of there. It's not your turn. Well, I guess she enjoyed it. Because, Misty loved it. That's the main thing. I'm sorry, but I can't have them flirting with each other and falling in love with each other. I don't know if that's going to happen or not, but that's not my intent. She's supposed to, you know, I don't know when or how, but somehow she gonna meet a guy. But she not gonna fall in love with her coworkers. Maybe one of the other coworkers will fall in love with the other coworkers, but not her. And we don't have roses and all that in our pockets, so sorry. It's not what we were gonna do. We're singing a duet together, okay? That's good enough. Exactly. Alright. Well, you had an awful love day, huh? You can sing pop. You can sing with Dana.
Yeah, boy.
I had to give them a karaoke machine for the office. Yeah, they all need to practice together. This needs to be a thing. Okay, you sing a duet, country with, you can sing with Beth.
No beam. Sure.
On TV.
Hey. Everybody's gonna watch everybody here. Okay? It's only fair. You gonna encourage each other.
Oh.
Tabakashi Bloody Shaza Sasu Balafui Shavans Ons Echo Web Shate Brunei Shabanu Fukui
You know,
No, you ain't coming near our place. We don't need no kleptos. Yeah, he's also a frickin' paparazzo. Get out of here. Okay, well, we want to go anywhere else as a group? I mean, it's 5 a.m., but... Yeah, I'm having fun with this. Let's, where else would they go as a group?
we ended up going to the gym.
You think maybe they're gonna go work out together? Just have a little workout day? Okay, do we want to go here, or do we want to go to the one in Windenburg? Let's go to Windenburg, see if we like that one better. Oh, I was building the airport from the other game. A couple days ago I was building that, so you can find that on my channel. In the actual game, the airport is just straight, like, really long, but in order to put it on the lot, I had to bend it. It's, the airport from the game Airline Tycoon, or Airline Tycoon Deluxe. It's a game from, like, 1998. I've been playing it on my channel lately. Okay, so they're going to the gym, right? Yeah. Does everybody have exercise clothes? Probably not. Does this place have enough treadmills? Probably not.
Hey.
Oh, it's like, you're not part of what, you know, he's a club member. It's like, you're not part of our group. Why you got a symbol? Wait a minute. Go here together. We're gonna go to the locker room. Is there a difference between which one? Okay, they're able to go in here, so there's no, females are allowed in here. Okay. Let's put that one on you. Yeah, let's get this ridiculous stuff off of you.
Sapoma Wabasi.
First of all, you ain't wearing that. Wish we had a little bit more bright color options for this. Yeah, let's go with that. You can have that. And then for your athletic.
That's funny.
Oh wow, that's not bad.
I'm looking at
leave
something
you alone.
else.
I don't know if I gave you that or not, but that's fine.
Buddy, you gotta stop pushing the
Okay,
plate
let's,
forward.
Remove that. Let's give you something else for the pants. I like the top. That totally looks like something you would wear. So I'm gonna let you. Those are your colors. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Shoes. Yeah, just take those. But you do not have a nose piercing. I'm sorry. Okay, and then this would be a chance for her to have a different hairdo. No. That's almost it. If I don't see anything else, then that's what we're going with. She wears wigs, so it don't matter if there's a colored one. No. I don't love it.
Huh?
Maybe. I mean, in reality, she's got like a pixie cut. I mean, maybe at this moment the top's grown out a bit, or I don't know. I really wish that whatever is showing on here would be the one they're actually wearing. It's just too random. I mean, it doesn't. It changes depending on the color, but I think we'll go with that. She's tying her wig down. Don't want her wig to fall off. Yeah, we didn't give her an athletic one, did we? No. It's not red, but... Yeah, let's go with that. Gotta get some red shoes, though. Because this is, you know... She just wears red. That's the thing. If I could get a red one of that, she'd be wearing red, but we'll go with the pink. That's fine. You're already wearing yours. What are you gonna wear? It'd be funny if we just let you have your midlife crisis and let you wear that. No, wait, no, you're not red. You're not the red person. Damn, girl. That's supposed to be an athletic outfit. Enough with the nose jewelry. I'm not into that, okay? I'm not. At least not when I have to remove it, you know? Like, if I set out to make somebody with that, that's fine, but don't just random... I mean... Whatever. I sound like a...
Yeah, eventually I gave her a tattoo. She's the one that ends up with some nose jewelry.
Workout clothes.
Buddy, all gone. All gone.
We work out in that?
All gone. You had more than you needed.
No.
Nope, all gone.
To
all
each
gone.
their own.
All gone. Stop it. Buddy, stop it.
You know,
Okay, well now I
think
can't get
outside
that because it's on the other side.
Kind of stuff.
Stop. Stop it. You've had more than enough. We're done. Okay,
You know what? The thing I just said a minute ago? When she goes and does this later on,
exactly.
that's when she's gonna do something. not both.
Toro.
You can't do all three, huh? No.
Buddy, stop. Unless you need to pee. Okay, I apologize. I'm gonna pause this real quick. I will be right back. Because I want to watch this part. I'm gonna go get my coffee and try to get him to shut up. Come here, dude. Come here. I don't know if you want it or not, but you're gonna go down here and give it a try. Okay? Buddy, you're getting too close to the edge. Do some more. I'm sorry. You're getting too close to the blue part. Okay? Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. You're getting too close to the edge, and your aim doesn't go straight down. Okay? I'm sorry. I don't want you peeing on outside. You need to color inside the lines, dog. Go ahead. Go ahead, buddy. You know, I got enough room now where I could probably set another one of these down and maybe you could try the other thing on it. Sorry. Good boy. Good boy. I'm sorry, did I interrupt you? I shouldn't have done that. Okay, well, I'm sorry. But I can't have you peeing on things other than the pad. Okay? That's why we got the pad. You pee on the pad. buddy dog. I see you. I see you, dude. No, I'm just seeing you, okay? Just seeing you. Yeah, I'm just looking at you. Looking at you, guy. Okay. We're gonna continue on with our episode. Yep. Oh, that's so much easier to slide back and forth. Damn it. Buddy, chill out. I'm choking on my spit. Ugh.
Let's have her do something. Maybe. Well, no, not that side, because can't see that side. No, that looks painful.
Good boy,
No,
buddy.
come on. I can't see her. Turn. Do you want to accent this side or that side? I mean, because we got the action going that way. I mean, that's what you want to call it. I like it better on the other side. Or did I want the problem is the rings make her look too much like a bull with this haircut. I know, it's one thing to look like a bull, but it's another to go full bull. I mean, that just, she looks completely like a bull. I'm not digging that. I like this. Now, when she does that, is she going to remove the pearls? Or whatever these are? Or is she going to rock something a little different? No, that's a little too much.
Oh.
Are you going to remove it? Maybe. No, I like the other ones better. I mean, I keep talking about how she's having a midlife crisis. Well, it's going to hit her hard. First she's going to do that, and then she's going to be like, oh man, I hate my bangs. then... Wait a minute. She's still got the silver streaks.
Yeah, because if you change the color...
Then she dies to get rid of the silver.
It ends up changing all of them, I think.
And then she... No. Okay, she goes darker with it. So we gotta go darker. Yeah, but... Why do you...
No, you're gonna have to put that on a different outfit. Well,
That's not
dummy.
what I wanted to do. Because now it messes it up. No, she's got this hair.
You gotta put it in a different category.
Because, okay, well, changing... No, we were able to change the color on the other one. So how did that get messed up? I don't know, but... Where's that ponytail of bangs at? That can't be it. What is this one? And she's still got the normal everyday there. This had... that. And this had... Why is this happening? How come it worked before?
Now, you had the same issue with Wish You, or, Without You, so...
I really hate when this game does this to me. I really hate it. Because everything was just fine until I messed with it. I had this, and then this was doing the thing. See? It's doing the thing it's supposed to do. Maybe try changing these first. And then go back to this. No. It didn't work.
No, the Wonka pink stripe is the one that matches the gray hair.
As long as we can keep this, we're fine. Because I want that pink. What's she wearing for athletic? We gotta get back to that. No, she's... I mean, that kind of makes sense for her. I mean, she's an older lady, but no, that's too formal. I don't know. Beehive twist for going to work out. Might be a little bit much. Maybe she wants to try it. No. No, we can't. We can't do that. No, we can't. We just can't. That kind of makes sense. It's not perfect, but it makes sense. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Too bad I can't change the color on these. Think maybe she'd work out in a dress of some sort. Not quite the kitty. Is there anything without a print? No. Alright, nothing without a print. I want to see her. I definitely want to do something a little out of the box with her. You know, maybe she's doing certain things and people are like noticing. It's like, okay, well, she's trying something. We don't know what. I've already used this for somebody.
Let me guess, you ate too much, dog.
Photographer's already wearing that. And the other color.
Buddy, you need to lay down. Buddy, it's only been like an hour or so since you went out. Obviously, you ate too much chicken. You ate too much. You won't let me not feed you too much, and then you eat too much, and then you play this fucking game. Lay down. Calm down.
No, we're not working out in
Just
that.
calm down. Okay? I know, but you need to calm down. Calm.
What are you yelling for? I don't know.
There's nothing we can do for you except let you digest
Why
it.
has it gotta add that?
Unless you go the other way.
Well, you know what? Here's the thing. She's at the gym. She's probably going to want to listen to music while she's working out. That kind of makes sense. I just got to find one that I like here. Yeah. Totally makes sense to me that she would be listening to her headphones at the gym. Now,
It's still 2008, so there wasn't a lot of earbuds and stuff
yet. They
yet.
didn't have the tiny earbuds yet. At least I don't think they did. I'm gonna go with
I'm repeating what I already said. They didn't have earbuds yet. They didn't have earbuds yet. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Buddy, you know what else 2008 was? You know? That's when we got you. Yeah. Tomorrow's your gotcha day. Yep, 18 years. It's the 25th is your 18 years. I know. There's nothing I can do for you. It's all gone. If you're wanting more, it's all gone. And if you got too much, there's nothing I can do about that either. You're just gonna have to let it out. Okay? Bud, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. I don't want to have to hit mute just because you won't shut up.
Well, hey, they're in the athletic category, so whatever I'm choosing here is supposedly acceptable. Nah, she ain't gonna wear that. Not until at least after she would wear the other thing. Those are a little too high. buddy? What's your problem, babe? That's too much. Yeah, just go with this. I'm comfortable with that. I don't know if this bun is loose enough for this to fit over that. I mean, I suppose she could slip it over the top here. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. We already gave you cold weather outfits. Yeah, we did. Did we fix you? Yeah. All right. You're fine. Buddy, are you getting me? Okay, you needed fixing.
Oh.
I don't remember if I gave this to her or not, but... Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta let my dog out. He's a dog and he needs to be let out. Yeah. 1 second. I'm going to click done. I'm gonna click this and click done. Because I want to save my progress.
Russia.
And then when I come back, we'll go back in there and finish that up. Then we'll get everybody into their workout outfits and then they can work out. What I'm going to do while I'm doing this, it's just going to take a few minutes, I'll put the slideshow up of the characters. Let's go, buddy. West side.
Okay, sorry, I'm gonna speed ahead here because obviously we've seen enough of that already.
Here, this is the celebrity that was on the cover. Aubrey Thornton shares her faves. At some point, I'll have to remake her because, it was only a random sim that I made and screenshot it right after I saved it to get the image to put on this backdrop thing. So, and then my computer froze and, well, I didn't get to save her. So I'll have to remake her. And she didn't have a name then anyway, or at least it was a random name. But here we are. So right now they're all kind of doing things out in public to kind of, I guess they're unwinding from the previous issue and then refreshing to get inspiration for the next one. We were going to change you need a different, I might keep it the same, then again I might change it, I don't know, but.
Amoeba Shyla.
Come on, sweet Caroline, give me a good outfit here, a good coat. No. No, too many zippers. That's not sweet Caroline. That's a little too sweet. It's not her color. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I like it, but I want something else. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, we don't know what she's actually wearing. We're just gonna go with that. That works. What's your workout outfit? Heck, you could almost turn this into her workout outfit also. You know what? That's what we might do. Because I'm not really a fan of this. That I like better. But yeah, that's better. You gonna do anything but play with the creative sim today? I might. just never perfect enough for you, is it? No. But at the same time, I don't want to just settle for black. I don't like just saying, oh, the heck with it, and just give them a black shoe. It's like, I want something. You know, I pay my money for these things. I want something. Okay, that's on the outside of the pants. Really trying to have her work out in heels? No. That's not what I'm trying to do. No, if she was at home, she might do that. Seriously? Yeah. I mean, it depends on what kind of workout she's doing.
Sorry for not doing a lot of talking. I made a mistake of scrolling Facebook for a minute and not liking the bullshit that I'm seeing. Not, you know, it's the news. I don't even want to say what I'm reading, but as usual, it's the one side saying one thing and the other side saying another, and too much lying going on out there. When there's video or pictures showing the truth. All I'm going to say is that guy in Minnesota was murdered.
It's not perfect, but let's leave it alone.
That's the side I'm on. I'm on the side that says that guy was murdered. And I'm on the side that says Renee Good was murdered too. And if you're not, I don't want to hear it. Enough said.
No, you're not doing that. Why not? Because this is not Ivy Jade. She doesn't have to wear frickin' green for everything. Okay, because remember when we got to this part, we were like, good, we'll give her something other than green?
You okay? You alright?
You want to play around with what Ivy Jade's wearing, you go back and play that one.
I know. I gave you too much. It's almost like I gotta get a scale out and start weighing your food, because I can't tell anymore with you.
I'm just gonna look up. Alright. I want everybody to at least get to level 1 on the fitness skill. Everybody ready? Alright. Okay, there's some treadmills here. Okay, I believe... Yeah, this is where I filmed that scene. This was the gym I came to for the always breaking my heart. Yeah, that's the Belinda song. It was. She thought Harold had said something about her and not liking her and insulted her, and it turns out he was saying it about somebody else. But she ran off, and first thing she did was come here and work out and punch the bag, and yeah. That's In My World Without You thing. I put the playlist links up there, if anybody's interested in going and watching that project. One of these days I hope to get back into doing those, but I can't live stream making those, and ever since I've started live streaming playing games, I don't have time to make the episodes. It's a very it's a very, very time-consuming thing, especially now that I work. I don't get home until, 9:30, 10 o'clock at night. So, I get home and it's like, okay, well, hurry up and jump on computer and live stream something and go till 4 a.m. so that I can go to bed and get enough sleep to get up and go back to work by 1:30. And come
Oh,
home
man. I
and
wish I
live
still
stream
had that
something.
schedule.
To go to sleep, to go to work, to come home, to live stream something. And I'm hoping that now that I've started this, we're going to be doing more of this for my live streams. Third floor. Yep. Alright. Everybody remember where we parked? And of course, the one with the fitness skill was leading the way, or the fitness person. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna work out today. I'm excited. Yeah. All right. for, okay, all treadmills are available up here. So, Dana, you get this one. Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm going to click that and see what happens. Do they all get on the same thing? Do they all pick a different thing?
I wonder if I finally had a cough drop.
And then she's over here noticing that they've got these boxing things and talking to Clara. It's like, this is probably like a new trend or something at the time.
Eric has a new.
Rolas? Sababa. Dabishi Sleka. And Kuya.
Floy Masharno. Oh, yo-yo.
A very pivotal moment happened in this scene, I believe. Possibly.
Jorva Kitsune.
Either that or it was
Okay,
after
so
she
saw
went out
her
again
doing
on her own.
this, so she's gonna give it a try.
Simse Pohaven. Oh, my, don't do ma. Oh, come to me.
What are we doing? Oh, you're working on those.
No.
You're doing a treadmill. You're on a treadmill. Treadmill. You're up here. Oh, the holiday. Like, what the heck's everybody sad about? Where you at? You.
Hey, Mana, I've seen Sabu. Woman.
Buddy, you need to calm down. If you're gonna do that, do it over the plate.
Yesterday, I'm the son. Noosh, golay.
And then she's gonna talk to him, get him to...
Arlene Yored. Watanabe. Fish.
Assuming he's the local trainer dude.
Squans.
How do we get him to come over and monitor us?
boo.
Buffalo, Dowie.
Is it possible for them to work out? You work out on that. Somebody else using that?
Yano. Ah, Zarspa Usne. Dowie. Oh.
Bring him over here
Rubara.
so you can gather some information about, who's coming in to do this. Is it just people who are already, like, long-time people, or any newbies coming in to try it? What kind of muscles does it work? She wants to write an article about it.
See you, Bemmy. One.
Good boy.
Yano.
Calm down.
Dowie.
Get back.
Cody, what are you doing?
So, time out real quick.
You're,
Other than the dog needs to shut up. But, buddy, can you behave? Can you just behave? You need to behave. I'm trying to do stuff. I understand that you probably overate, but there's nothing I can do for you. Because taking you out there never helps. You don't do it out there. So, this led to this article. Now, had I taken a screenshot of that interaction with Marcus, maybe I'd have put that in here. Buddy, you need to just lay down or get a drink. But, the latest trend hitting the gyms, literally, boxing workouts. Before you lace up the gloves, let's show you the ropes. During a recent trip to Windenburg, I visited a local gym called the Harbor Quarter. If you're ever in the area and need a workout, I recommend a session there. Area. They have all the equipment, you know, plus everything that's new. Buddy, damn it! Stop your bullshit! Right here! Puke on the goddamn plate! I'm just not gonna feed you any more chicken for dinner. You can't hold it down. I'm not gonna give you dinner anymore. I'm just gonna have to listen to you fucking whine. Because if you're gonna whine anyway after I feed you, what's the fucking point? And taking you outside is not gonna help right now. Because first of all, you can't even be out there long enough to do anything else. Because you complain about your damn paw being cold. So I gotta pick you up and bring your ass in. Puke on the plate. That's your option. Which we all know you're never going to do because you're not going to have your face over that plate when you start to do it. I don't want to hear it. Damn it. I don't know what to fucking I don't know what to do anymore. I can't fucking calm down. I can't relax on a day off because I spend too much time with him, and he's just got to do annoying things. Yet he's 18 years old, so I got no time left with him. I'm literally taking my vacation as early as possible because I don't know how long I got left with him. But then there's now when I'm pissed off at him. It makes me hate myself. I can't calm down. I can't. I'm glad I don't have kids because I don't want to know what kind of dad I'd be right now. At least he doesn't understand the hell I'm saying. Heaven help any kids that I'd have. What kind of emotional damage I'd do to them. Alright, we're going to try this. We're going to take you outside. Nope, everybody can just stare at that screen for a little while. Almost. I'm gonna warm my coffee up while I'm up. Don't start just because I entered the room. I didn't hear any noises coming from you while I was in the kitchen. Okay. Buddy, lay down. Lay down, please. Please lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Okay. I do. Okay. And just lay down. Okay. Lay down. Be a good boy. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do without him. I don't know if I'll ever have a pet again after him. Joy. Okay, I'm going to read this. Because while we were at the gym a minute ago, before all my shenanigans, that's when she met Marcus. And this is the article that at that time, I didn't know I was going to be able to write articles of any kind or have a place to put them. But here it is. I've got this Flip HTML5 website to use. So anyway, during a recent trip to Windenburg, I visited a local gym called the Harbor Quarter. If you're ever in the area and need a workout, I recommend a session there. They have all the equipment you know, plus everything that's new. While I was getting my steps in on the treadmill, I heard what sounded like slapping noises. When I turned to look, I saw some folks sparring with some boxing punching bags. I couldn't resist giving it a try, so as soon as one opened up, I slipped on the gloves and began to swing. Soon after, a friendly voice asked if I wouldn't mind if they helped me. He introduced himself as Marcus, one of the trainers. I had already taken a few bad swings, so I gladly accepted. First he helped me get taped up, and then showed me some better stances. He talked about balance and proper breathing. I was amazed by how much went into just hitting a bag, but it made sense. As a fitness writer, I visited my share of gyms, but I hadn't noticed this particular piece of equipment being used. Marcus said that it's been around, but only recently started to trend, especially with the ladies. He added that boxing training is a good all-around workout. Depending on what your goal is, you can tailor your regimen to it. It's great for cardio. You'll build strength. If you're someone who has balance and coordination issues, you'll benefit. Also, if you ever have the urge to hit something, here's your chance. Knock out stress and go the distance to win the fitness fight. Before you begin, I recommend that you consult your doctor to see if this type of regimen is right for you. I would also advise going to a local gym and getting proper tips from a trainer. But if you're eager to lace up the gloves and start swinging, here is some of the equipment you should have on your shopping list besides the bag. Boxing shoes, boxing hand wrap tape, boxing gloves, protection for your head, groin, mouth, in case the thing comes back and hits you or you accidentally bump something or trip or, whatever. Gotta be careful out there. And then a directory of gyms that have the punching bags and the trainers to help you. And I made a list of the different gyms that I had at the time. Plus, I had gone to the gallery and looked up the other Maxis-made gyms that were not in the game, and I added those in. Some I might have deleted and then had to re-add, and then others just weren't pre-added but were available. But we have the Movers and Shakers from Willow Creek, the Fitbox in Newcrest, Burners and Builders in Oasis Springs, Harbor Quarter Gym in Windenburg, Sky Fitness in San Myshuno, Pectoral Fitness in Del Sol, Lux Health Club in Evergreen Harbor, and Sudor in Ciudad Enamorada. This is an article by Cassandra Elaine Powers, the fitness editor. And then I called the top one, the cheaper one I called Impact. And I was using the font names as the names of them. So we have Impact type, and then we have the Franklin type. So yeah, it's an article that I came up with when I was doing episode 3, or before that, but that's one of the ones I wanted her to do. And I think I did the same trick I did with the nail polish. I might have Well, no, I don't think I did. I mean, I might have done the black and white trick with or not black and white, but, inverted the colors, but I think I would have also inverted the wall color. Anyway, we had that many of that one, and we had this many of that one. Now, this was before I had the werewolf pack, so I don't have the one that's made out of, like, tires or whatever. The one that Rocky In the Rocky movie, I think he had mattresses tied up that he was practicing on. Before he started hitting the beef.
Okay, so okay, this is a gym. What I want okay, there's a pool there, but
So I ended up putting a couple of rooms with hot tubs in here. And then I had them all hanging out in the hot tub for a while.
everybody's hungry. Well, we have a bar here, don't we? No. Buddy, what are you doing?
Let's see, where do we end up going? Is this the caboose?
Now come get your flirty drink. Your free, your not free, but cheap drink.
Yeah, we went to the caboose thing, whatever it's called. Yeah.
Well, guess who's buying?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Let's go through this. You're flirty, huh? How do we get food for everybody? I want food for everybody. Come get your flirty drink. Your free, not free, but cheap drink.
Baranga. Still the top?
Oh, is she?
Kayla, why you gotta follow us? Are you jealous of our fame?
The samba.
The harmless Schwaby. Shushi. Arabic fish. Meshka. Rishabor. Flano.
What's the bag?
Okay, that helps your hunger a little bit. Won't let me order food for everybody. Oh, she two-fisting. She's still got her fizzy fruity drink. She just guzzling them both down.
Dag. Melody.
Oh, well, you know, sweet Caroline, she likes having a good time.
Dag.
It's a shame you can't, like, click on something and, like, propose a toast or something.
With Zona Zarspa.
Unless I'm missing something, but...
From Smazy. Shwazani Shiraji. Yanka Babu. Zamba Basha. Treva. Florid Eslinka.
Black olives or... Oh, you just ordered a bowl of black olives. Okay.
Finia Papen. Scuba. Watanabe.
Chillerba Kitsin. Zimze Pohaben.
Oh, here, grab a serving. Yeah, everybody get some food.
Veruda and Compole. Lumbik Jarl.
It's a charcuterie plate.
Yum Sabrita.
Okay, I was like, there's got to be a way to get some food for everybody.
Taringa.
The Susu. Like Urban Nate. Dina. Funny. And Frobby Seabrew. Shard. Lohe Kampo Espasiu.
Wait, yeah. Okay, you need a bladder. You need a bladder change there. Go change your bladder there, girl. Drinking 2 drinks.
And Frobby Seabrew.
For all we know, another one. Flirty girl. We'll take her drink with her. As soon as she got more room, she gonna drink some more. She's just gonna take that with her. Now is she gonna suck that down to wash her hands? No, not yet. Oh, there it is. I'll change her name to Julian. Okay, everybody's at least chatting and all that. That's good.
Dad. Back in what shoe. Is Frobby Seabrew.
Yummy town.
Okay, who's is this a celebrity? Oh, Brittany's here. Where are you, Dana? There you are. Oh, you already okay. You already know her enough to talk to her. Okay, she was wearing that other outfit the last time with like the, like looked like she was like working out or something. Alright. It's time we headed home here. Yeah, before we get bit by a vampire. We live in Del Sol. But It's the house with the big W. Oh, already got 8 people. I guess. Or there's people already over. I don't know, whatever the deal is, but. Right, before we do anything else, because as much as I'm playing the game, I also have things we need to do. And I don't have time to always do this stuff. So. Everybody, we're back from our night out, so let's get back into you know what? No, let's not. We want to maybe, yeah. Hey, you know you think you're doing, Julia? Where's Caroline supposed to sit? Can't use her own office, you know? And then you're in here watching our TV. You better not break our TV. We'll get it. Ooh, you're gonna get it. Alright, well, let's have everybody come to the conference room then. No matter what I do for her, she just she ain't gonna get over it. They really are high maintenance. I mean, look. I mean, I had her in the hot tub. I had, like, the hell, girl. Alright, Beth. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get that wrong so many times. Beatrice. This is Cassandra's computer. That's a red computer, so this is Misty's computer. And then Beth gets this office. I'm sorry, Julia, but you're gonna have to go somewhere else.
Oh.
Do I want to do that, or I mean, it is about to be AM anyway, but it's a Sunday. Well, I forgot all about the diaries. I can give them all a diary to write in too. Yeah. All right, let's do that right now. While I'm thinking about that. At least I'm assuming. I know it worked with teens. Well, you might have been using young adults for that too, remember? Yeah, that's true. Because in order to have them not have to go off to school constantly, I would have done young adults. So who's gonna get what? Well, once they write in one, it becomes theirs. Jocelyn, you get... Give her that one. You get... Let's give you that one. Beth, you get this one.
Sorry if I'm not talking very much right now. As usual, I'm scrolling Facebook and getting pissed. I should stop doing that. There's nothing I can do about it.
That leaves... You can have one. The number on it. And it's not perfect, but it's what we're gonna do. Alright, well, let's do that. Let's have everybody go to their offices and let me see what happens when they get near their computer. I know they're going to need a table. They're probably going to need a table to write in the journal. So they'll probably get up and go to a table. Your office is down here. Yeah, this was yours.
Wow. It's been a while since I've watched a hockey game. Now they have... Now the boards have advertisements that change.
There's a little bit of table space here.
Electronic ones.
Well, whatever floats your boat there, girl. If that's what you gotta do. Probably gonna go to the basement. Somebody's probably gonna go down to the basement.
It's either that or the TV broadcast is showing me advertisements that are not on the actual boards.
So, what you're saying?
Because it was
table space.
It's showing me local advertisements, and they're in Canada. So the stream Because I'm watching this on
Can't just
stream.
sit on the floor and do it? Like they do with the homework? No.
Is projecting these on the boards. Because they were showing a replay, and it was like the Canadian places on the boards. So this is a thing that the stream is doing. Okay. So, never mind. Alright, I want to pay attention to this for a while. I've been a little bit distracted with other streams and things for a little bit. Oh. So when was it that I must have... I hope I didn't miss it, but... maybe somebody who's been watching for the past few minutes could tell me, but... have I mentioned yet that her and Julia could be interns? Because that's... when they moved in, that's what I was like, oh, they could be interns. Well, they didn't move in yet. They're just sleepover guests. I need to do that some more. I think we got to not have as many visitors over at the time, though. In order to have some people come and be sleepover guests. Okay, now that's Cassandra. And then Becca went over there. And we kind of lost track of Becca a little bit for a while. Julia stayed in touch because we had her actually as a roommate for a while. But I think it took us a while to give Becca residence keys or something. And then for a while we had Dallas as living in an apartment on site. A roommate. And then for a while, and then Julius kept complaining about the noise and whatnot. Julia. Not Julius, Julia.
That's a C. Ew.
So we kicked her out as a roommate, and then we've been inviting her over in other ways and adding her to the house occasionally. She might be added to the house at the moment.
You know what? We're gonna do that. Buddy, stop. What's your problem?
Okay, that's whatever he was doing back then. That's not right now. Thankfully, at the moment, he's kind of snoozing.
What? Not you. You. That's me. You're the one that took the outfit, you redress her.
Oh, so that's how she ended up wearing the Penny Pizzazz dress. The Helena Rose dress. Because, at some point after this, we got into the Penny Pizzazz thing where Helena Rose, the fashion designer, was designing that style of dress for Penny Pizzazz each year. Different prints, but the same dress. In other words, the different swatches for that dress. Because Penny wears the one with the girl on it, the cartoon girl.
Has anybody not written in their journal yet?
I didn't write in mine. Dear Diary, today a bunch of assholes killed a man.
Where are you?
And they're probably going to get away with it.
Oh. You got stuck in the one spot where you don't want to be, huh?
I don't get how anyone could feel like somebody just standing there with a camera is some sort of terrorist. I'm sorry, but if anybody here is watching at any time and you don't think that guy was murdered today, and you're on the side of the murderers, stay off my channel. I don't want your likes. I don't want your views. And if you just happen to be somebody who's over in the other chat watching the other person that I've been watching, I don't care. I don't care if we've been talking and being friendly.
You're right. That one.
I don't care who you are. I'd rather not know you anymore. I don't do hair anymore because of the same shit. People that I thought were my friends and who, I probably could have gotten along with, are agreeing with the other side and still calling it fake news when they're called out on their bullshit. And if you wear the red hats, I don't want you here. My content is not for you.
Yeah.
I mean, first of all, you're not going to like my content because you probably don't like lesbians and stories of, women having power, and you're probably offended by this picture of all these women having top jobs, and you know. You know, I'm done saying I don't mean to be political or because when they're openly murdering people for just standing on a sidewalk with a camera and they're ganging up on them. They pepper sprayed the guy, took his gun that was still in the holster, and then shot him to death. He never touched his goddamn gun. And anybody saying otherwise can stay the fuck off my channel.
Okay, so who else gets to go out now? I had, Dana was doing a little bit of schmoozing. She probably had maybe she was getting some ideas from the TV show.
The only way it's ever going to work is when...
She's probably going to try to get
if they eliminated every single one of us that has any thought leaning towards the left...
I don't know if anybody from Desperate Housewives or...
And then they decide to start going towards...
Was that
the people on the right side,
or is that Real Housewives?
And coming through their guns,
that they were watching earlier.
Maybe then they'll learn.
I mean, if it's Desperate Housewives,
because how dare anybody have a gun against the government?
Then they could get a star from it. Like Eva Longoria or whoever was in that show.
Second Amendment doesn't say only people wearing the red hats get to have guns.
I think she was in that show. I didn't watch that show, but
I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry.
That's the TV show that they had. Is that still on the calendar, or did that go away? No, that went away.
I mean, I'm tired of apologizing. I'm sorry that I'm talking over the video. I'm not sorry for saying what I'm saying.
We're gonna do another Love Day. Can we change it? Okay. Yeah.
I gotta figure out a way to add some of these back into my game just to... I wouldn't mind doing the TV premieres. Add a bunch of those in, because that makes sense.
I don't want any... I do not want the gnomes. Keep the gnomes.
It's simple enough to do those. Just either you watch the TV or you didn't.
Have a grand meal that we don't need to decorate.
So I tried doing that, and it didn't.
Thanksgiving dinner.
It still didn't work. Too many people didn't. The holiday Harvest Fest was awful, and whatever the hell. At least I think that's what happened. There was something that didn't work.
I live in Michigan, near Detroit. we get a Thanksgiving game. So,
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could win one for a change. It's been a while since we've won. Well, actually, no. We won last year's against Chicago. We lost the previous year, but this year we lost to Green Bay. That's right, because I was over at my brother's last year when he was rooting for the damn Bears, and they almost won, except their former coach
I don't want to
didn't call the timeouts he should have.
All right, make Resolute countdown to music.
Right. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get my coffee from the fresh pot. I'm going to leave it going. I'm going to leave the video going, though.
Wish they'd add some more channels. You know, like watch music TV or something, because, you know, you'd watch the ball drop. You know, but then there, I guess, Countdown to Midnight is close enough. Can I get rid of the stupid Finchlet fairs? Okay, there's a romance festival.
If you don't... You know... I don't care who you are.
Okay, that's on next...
What you doing, bud?
That's 2 weeks from now.
Wanna go, baby?
And, you know, we're here, so...
Do you need to?
That's the day after Love Day.
Do you need to? Buddy. Good boy.
So who did I not send out yet?
Good boy.
Is there any way I can move the day that it is?
Good boy. Good boy. Okay. Good boy.
Alright, so you were talking to the mixologists at the clubs and stuff that you went to. Trying to overhear if anybody was trying any new diet fads or anything.
Oh, I want to be here for this.
Is there any other place you could go to talk to people? Grocery stores? I mean, standing in grocery stores and trying to overhear conversations, that might not work too well. Where else would you?
Yeah, I haven't really overheard people talking about their diets. I mean, technically, we've got this.
Well, that's kind of an obvious.
This hamburger brand called Laura's, where we've got like a 96% and a 92%. And there's been some guys occasionally who will buy like several packs of it, and they must be using that for some sort of workout thing, but trying to build muscle or whatever. But I think there was two guys talking to each other once about that. but I was too busy having to go get more of it out of the back room that I didn't like hear the,
Misty.
you know, all of the conversation.
I think we'll wait until. I don't. Love Day and all that's still kind of a couple of. We might not get to that in this episode because that's so many days away right now. So waiting to do that to write an article about something that might not.
Yeah, let's see. Did
not
we
fly.
go to the romance
We just had
festival
a
in this
Love Day.
episode? No, we must have missed
I don't
going
remember for sure
to
what I was
the.
gonna have her writing about.
Hey, that's the spice.
Oh, now I remember. I was gonna do. She was probably gonna do something about the manicures.
Okay, looks like we go to the humor and hijinks first.
See, now if I could get pictures of this. Maybe when they're writing in the journal, that would be a good time to try to zoom in on them writing.
Well, one thing I could do is I could screenshot what we're looking at here,
This would be
and then try to
awesome
enlarge the
if I could
picture.
move the computer. You know, when I'd go to take the picture, if I was like pointed down this way, if the computer wasn't here, I need the hands to be on the table like this. The thing is I'm not sure if any of like the townies and whatnot, without going and giving them manicures myself, if any of them are already wearing any, because that might have been something they added after base game and all that. I don't remember when they added that. In any case, at some point, I'm going to have to build a salon for her to go visit, talk to people, you know, if not multiple, because to do her research, she's going to have to go and talk to the people that are doing the job, and so yeah. You've got your subject matter. You know, and then you went and put one of those in your office to give it a try. You don't write articles. You just edit you do the photography stuff.
That's not necessarily true.
You can't write an article.
Exactly.
I mean, you know, with all the downsizing that they've had to do here, I'm sure she has some skills that come in handy.
She's probably our travel writer.
Yeah.
Or would have been. If, you know, now we might have some other people doing it.
I mean, she is typing away on that computer, learning writing skills. So, hey, we don't want to let that go to waste. She could be the travel story editor.
Thank you.
Like, whenever they do something about travel.
See, he listened to me.
And taking all the pictures, you know, hey, she could write about where she went. do I want to go someplace? And where do we want them to go? I've got about 3 hours left in this episode before I have to end it because of the 11-hour and 50-minute limit. So I gotta figure something out.
Now, in reality,
I'm
our
gonna click
episode
save.
has been going. All right, today's episode's
I'll
been
have
going
these
for
ladies
four
type
and
away on
almost
these
4.5.
For a little bit longer while I go warm up my coffee.
So we got at least like 7
Enjoy the
possible hours left.
Hopefully nobody dies.
So when this is over, we'll probably be going on to the next one, or I might stop for a little bit and do some figuring out or rehashing of what's been going on. See, I don't want to get too wrapped up in just watching this. I want to... I'm going to do whatever I'm doing. Let's put it that way. At some point, we'll be watching this. At some point, I might be doing some work on an article. At some point, I might do something else. You know, I just... It'll be what it is, like always.
Looking at there, buddy. Watching The Sims playing? Are you? Didn't know that. Okay. I forgot to have them talk to each other. Because they can do that. Yes, she does.
Sahibane, Happyums, Evans,
Double.
Yes.
Low nights.
Beatrice, Camus, Espinal,
Oh, did I put a chair here? Oh yeah, we're watching the TV.
With a card. You're being short. Sequinaria.
Maybe we can pretend like these are interns that came, that are here to intern.
Granoid bars.
Low nights. Sabina. Sequinario. Dag. Aaron Boyle.
You already know her, don't you? No.
Snubara. Dubna Timothy. Watching Nini Chan. Don't say Runa. Baby Bula. Runa. A flush. Dag. Room. Shalbo Barley.
Okay, now where's the other one? Well, I took the computers away, so maybe she's swimming. Nope. Maybe she's in the basement eating. Nope. Could be using the potty. No. You got objects out here. Nope. Maybe she has a job. I don't know. She's not in here painting. She's not in those offices. Well, she is a mixologist. The other one, I believe, is the mixologist. Okay. I think she might be out at work. Alright.
Edge. Baruch and Navy.
Okay, they're all talking to her.
Rukana. Seem Boldy. Shanisi go.
Oh.
Schmazzo Clem.
Oh.
Yeah, go.
Bobina? Ooh, keep your head down.
So if that's the case, having her sitting near the boss here, that's probably a good thing. She probably, you know.
Eric, that's a new.
Oh, Sababa.
She's interning. She's learning.
Marco.
No, we're not doing that.
Belindy. Forky. Shucks of the zoo. Zimus. Warm up.
Crit. Boba.
Purvey. Aspa.
Wanji. Oh, I'm nervous.
Yeah. Sneaker friendly. Winchill Broxa. And Gaba. Henry. Salabalom. Shimba. Harpy.
Unemployed. Well, that would make sense.
Purvey.
Dusha. Zoe. Polka. Inazorks. Biba. Oh, Teflon. Oh, Pimna. Shush. Flexen. Johnny Boba. Accuser. Wagarani Bayumi. Tibu Anama. Sushi. Greba. Greba. Anna Diola. Oh, Dimpa Yiddish.
What's her hobbies and skills?
Typical there. Typical vibe. Jim.
Oh, she's well, she dislikes fitness.
Yo, cabina. Lamina Galpa Latini. Lisserac. Oh, Lavina.
Asked about her degree, what she's studying.
Bobina. Ooh, keep that down. Grinza. What up? Apollo Chaba Crezo.
Language and literature. That sounds cool.
Oh, Sequel.
Romantic. Well, hey,
Peachy.
that's something. Not for her though. But she's looking for a man.
Madish. Mendoza.
Alma. Reba. Wrong. Almost. Sabine.
Alright, so real quick, who's got what skill right now with this?
Oh, yeah.
You're level 7, almost 8. Oh man, you've got some skill. Screenplay, science fiction.
Alachal. He's own secret. Garzo. Short Janelle. Axawa. Skiba Glosh. Webus. Chandel. Laimana Jasapa. Trangella.
Yeah, you're getting close to the next level.
Clanky.
Carson. Stronger voice. Jen Stolbo. Shrimp. Tunga Chusen. Bunga.
How you doing there?
Dusha. Tribna Fennec.
Cool.
Yatu Feb Karangi. Runa. Kush.
Yes. Arabic.
Ablin. Viola Bora. Tobana or Flip.
No, you don't need to contemplate.
Jabin.
Rave about your favorite singers.
Sinzibi.
Okay, what I want to do is I want to go through and get everybody their musical instrument. I don't necessarily want them to play them all the time, but I did give some of them music likes, so Oh, pipe organ. I don't know if we're gonna do pipe organ. I'm gonna put that in the basement. Have a little music room in the basement somewhere. Well, hey, it's a good place to practice where you don't have to. I mean, if we put it in the basement and she decides to mash on the keys for the pipe organ, maybe it won't break the glass. But I don't know. I don't have experience with a pipe organ. Violin. I did want a karaoke machine. I did give somebody piano. Let's put the piano. You know what? Let's put the musical stuff over here for now. Okay? Yeah.
Okay, so I did put a pipe organ in there, I just didn't have her using it. I got too busy doing other things. I mean, maybe I had her learn a little bit, but it's not like a thing that we still do now that she's living on her own.
Although I think maybe over here would be more appropriate. I think that's probably it's probably one of the best views in this game. You know, just to be able to be up here and that makes me feel a little you know, the crap going on in California. That really sucks.
Oh, look at that. That's when California was happening. Now we're talking about Minnesota today.
Oh, you can buy the really fancy machine too. I didn't know that. Well, then we're gonna have the really fancy machine that goes bing. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's save it. Okay, so what I want to do is let's get to know Becca enough. Is anybody friends with her yet? Oh, I got you talking to her. I thought I had,
Oh, tinggal. Floy Masharnu.
What part of turn the needs decay off is going on? You know, like, what the hell? They're not supposed to be getting hungry. Unless I have to leave that on. Maybe by clicking world needs decay, it doesn't affect the house.
Me and Zirpa.
Shade Simona Cero. Chenu. Laimana Desaga. Maybe Gobi.
Niva Dira. We some no. Mola Shubine.
Okay, while this, you would probably ask her this stuff.
Loopy.
Ternoa.
Oh, and Borax.
Let's see what happens when you do that.
Harpin. Labarani Bayou. Handles are out. Luhana Deloka. The Reaper Mar.
Seneca Panade. Pistol of Grenia. Rody Malvule. Zolfine. Absher.
Shimba.
Finaroo. La Problem.
Shinoi. Yoba?
That's not supposed to be a flirt.
Bull. Tuna. GPT. Shalbro Barloon. Chima Cabbage. Uru Pinavi. Shorg.
Rihe Garnet Band. Healthy.
Axola. Kiba Glash. Webus. Lumichi Zinks. Soshi,
Maybe. Nay. Beatrice.
Okay, so that's not something you can discuss.
Bekanoi.
Kima. Lashu. Organor. Spama. Bloom. Apalachaba. Pomsai Zipka. Dimpish.
Skibby Wina, Skibby Forbes.
Okay. Alright, I need... You know, I'm trying to be nice and watch Freebird's stream right now, but I'm not watching this, which is why we're rewatching it. I really wanted to watch this. So it's like I can't keep my focus right now. It's like I don't mean to sound like I'm blaming her. Just I can't do both at the same time. You know, then I got people over there asking, "Are you still here?" Like,
Start the bay cripper. Oh, Zambo, your lady. Huh?
I mean, she is doing university homework, so it makes sense that she would be an intern.
there we go. That's when I was talking about them being an intern.
I want to give her some sort of residence keys so she doesn't go away.
You need to pick the person that has friendship with her, and that's when you're able to do it. I wanted at some point I wanted Jocelyn to do that because she was the one hiring people. And that's the problem. I was like, I have her being friends with her, and then I forgot who was being friends with people, and by the time it was time to give her a key, it was like, you know, I didn't have Jocelyn as a friend of hers. And she got away from me.
We didn't annoy her too much. Is she leaving? I mean, they gotta leave soon, though.
You know, because we already had this on last night.
So much for.
I mean, technically,
Monday. They can do something.
if I'd have started where we left off last night, we'd be
Gotta go somewhere to do something.
an hour and a half in right now to today's episode.
I think she needs to do some research.
Because I fell asleep last night and I wanted to watch. I want to watch this.
That means asking the
But other things are distracting me.
You know,
And the stinking murder in Minnesota distracted me.
You know, that's her job.
Because that's what it is. Anybody that thinks otherwise can get off my stream. That man was murdered by those ICE agents.
We'll have to work on that.
He did not pull his gun on them. He was just filming them. I mean, how do you pepper spray a guy and then still have to shoot him when he's and you've already taken his gun away?
Does that unlock?
You've taken his gun away. You've pepper sprayed the hell out of him. You're ganging up on the guy, and you still have to shoot him? If that's not murder, then we're all in trouble. I don't care what side. I don't care if you're wearing the red hats or not. That means that if you ever question your government, they're going to shoot you and take your gun. And if you don't believe that, you're a special kind of stupid. You know, all this time, you guys have been talking about how the liberals are coming for your guns. Well, the liberals are not the ones coming for your guns.
Ooh, I like that.
You know, liberals and Democrats didn't start busting down doors, ripping people out of their houses.
And all that. You know, deputy editor. She'd want to mentor some of the other ones and what
But if you're still believing that guy was a domestic terrorist, because that's what the pinhead on TV bitch is telling you, you don't need to be on my channel. If you're wearing a red hat and it's not a sports team,
of course, this one's
you don't need to be on my channel. I don't care who you are. I don't care if we're being friends. I don't care, you know, if you're somebody who's been in my chat and we're chatting it up and we like each other, if you wear that red hat, don't bother coming back here. I don't want you talking to me until you wake up. Now, I'm not saying you gotta become liberal or Democrat, but you better wake up to the fact that you're being lied to. And they will come for you. If you don't toe the line, they will come for you.
Well, that's good.
And there's going to be a war. There's going to be this, you know. It just... They're doing whatever the fuck they feel like. And if you're just wearing the red hat going along with it, you deserve what's coming to you. I already feel powerless. What the hell am I supposed to do? I have to go work at the grocery store. I can't take the day off and go protest somewhere. I can't. I have to have my job. I apologize. Yeah, I apologize if you're coming here to get away from all that and trying to just relax and watch this. I don't mean to upset anybody who's trying to get away from all that, but I'm upset by it. And I'm trying to talk myself out of going on Facebook and talking, because I've been holding off for over a year now, just so I don't have to deal with finding out that people I cared about are wearing them damn red hats. I've already found out enough just by reading what the ones are posting. Some of them, like close friends that meant a lot to me, are defending that shit. I can't do hair. I can't do hair because, one, I don't want to find out that they're those people. And two,
you didn't just pull something out that you're gonna cook, did you? We ain't got no stove up here, lady.
okay, I'm okay, so I'm gonna try to shut up about that for a minute, because at some point Julia there is gonna do something. I don't know if it's this episode or not, but at some point she's gonna pull something out of one of them fridges, and it will inspire Caroline's article. You know, it will give me the idea of what I wanted to make. You gonna go cook that now?
What were you just writing? I've never seen them pull that out before.
Yep, she's going downstairs to cook. I think she starts a fire. I don't remember for sure, but I think she starts a fire. So let's wait for it. She's got to go all the way to the basement.
Okay, she went to cook her food.
Yep, she did.
Well, let's go make sure she's not going to burn herself to death. I mean, I added the stuff here, so she should be okay if it does catch on fire, but... You making enough for everybody? Because, you know, if you're going to be the intern and all that, you really should. I don't know if they're supposed to cook for everybody or not, but, you know. You gotta haze them a little bit, don't you? Lie to them and tell them, hey, you know, you're supposed to cook for everybody, not just yourself.
Now, maybe she does, maybe she doesn't start a fire. I don't remember.
Yeah, Caroline, you're gonna come down here. You know what? You're the one that's cooking food. Yeah. Come on down here. Because you're the mixologist girl. Hopefully you get here in time. Hey, your name's Julia, right? Yeah.
Julia
Yeah,
Wright.
that's right. I'm Julia Wright.
I think they're going to pass each other on the stairs. Yep. Yeah, they almost did. I'm trying to remember. They might actually completely pass each other. Yep.
Yeah, go talk to her. I don't know where she's going, but go talk to her.
Okay. It's almost like
Oh, a dish.
Mayonnaise.
Samba.
mayonnaise. Well, I can turn that down a little bit. It won't be as loud in my ears.
Dobishi Slackham.
O'Neill.
Ken Kuya.
Physics, okay.
Ruby
Oh.
Tayun.
Oh.
Wahoo boy. Saquinario.
Alright, let her go pee.
Seneca Finade. Fistful of Grenina.
Maybe talk to... Oh, wow, I didn't know Becca was down here. Okay, you're sitting there. Here, mentor your boss. Mentor the boss, okay? Help her out. Maybe she's got a headache or something, or I don't know.
Oh. Oh, Biff Madoy. Oh, Landy. Lost. Yoin. Murchie. Yabani Balosh. Boy, Big Renoy. Oh, shit. Reba. Naya Blue. Happened
Well, that's a
to
good thing.
Saquinario.
They should be good friends. Now, as I mentioned in the episode where I was creating these two. So Beatrice is the editor-in-chief. You know, and anybody who's seen like the Double Worth Prada or something, you know, people assume that the queen of the fashion magazine is some sort of bitch. You know, everybody just assumes that. And that couldn't be further from the truth for this queen bee. She's not like that. Maybe she kind of keeps to herself a little bit, but she is not a bitch. I mean, the fact that she fired those other two that she took over their job, maybe they think that their heads could be chopped off, but the thing is, Jocelyn, she tries so hard to do the job and works as if she's working for somebody that would be the, quote, fashion magazine bitch. And she's struggling, she's trying so hard to keep to the standard of what, you know, a fashion magazine should be like, and trying to do that to please her, not realizing that she does have the option of doing other things to like, be more creative with what she's doing. You know, have some ideas, some input, and maybe Beatrice has been waiting to see if Jocelyn is going to do that. You know, to come out of her shell a little bit, to have some ideas. Everything else, she does great. She does the job, and, you know, at the current time anyway, that's how the relationship is. Beatrice is grooming her to take over someday, but still does, you know, there's still that, is she quite right or not? There's nobody else I would trust, but is she the right one for sure, or will she stick around? But what will happen is, in the coming year or so, when Beatrice finds out she's got the cancer and takes that time off and comes back when she's feeling better, and she's still worn down from it. I mean, she's not going to die from it, but, you know, nobody's going to know that she had it. But she's going to start looking into her retirement options at the same time that with the 2009 market crisis and all that all the prices of things went up. There's going to be less people buying magazines all of a sudden. There's, you know, that's when Beatrice is going to be like having to crap or get off the pot, so to speak. She's going to have to decide, is she going to try to tell Jocelyn that she'd like her to take over when she steps down? She's going to have to eventually step down because she just wants to retire or something. She just say she's getting worn down and needs to retire. Not go into all the other details necessarily, but at the same time, that's when Beatrice is going to want to find out. Is she going to change the magazine to be the way she originally intended, or is she going to stick to this clone of what other magazines are doing? And is Jocelyn the right person to go with that vision? Will she break out of her shell and have some of her own creative vision that fits with that? You know, somebody to take the wheel and steer it. You know, Beatrice wants to take that wheel and steer it somewhere, and she wants to trust that when she steps aside, that Jocelyn's going to be able to grab that wheel and keep that ship going. So that's where this story is heading. In the meantime, I'm just doing the things and, you know, seeing what I can do in the game. I want to play around with the photography. I want to buy more packs. I want to see if I can actually write an article or something. You know, even if it came down to where I had a page that looked like an article with a headline and a couple of words, and then the rest were like I'll type it in chat. Like if I had a bunch of these things. You know, to fill out the page. But, you know, it would be cool if I could actually put something like that together, especially with the slideshow feature that I used earlier. You know, just put together a little slideshow where it's like you're flipping at least to the first page of an article. You know, the more I play this, the more I'm going to want to get creative with it. What's really helping is, while I don't have a lot of people actually like saying anything, I have been getting a lot of views for this past few days. So we'll see. We'll see if you know, I don't have to have that to keep going. It's going to be a matter of me playing and not getting tired from my job and all that. But I do have a vacation coming up. Unless something with my job changes it, I'm supposed to be off the week of Super Bowl Sunday.
What a coincidence. I'm saying the same thing right now. I have put in for February 8th to be my vacation week. So, I'm still waiting for it to be approved, but, you know, I'm looking forward to having several days to try to really revive this thing a bit. Get some new articles going, get some things figured out. I'm just kind of counting down here a little bit until we get to episode 400. And when we get to there, if not before that, because during this whole anniversary thing, I might start early, but I still want to get the O'Connor story sorted out. I mean, that took quite a chunk of days. I mean, that basically was the whole month. I mean, let's see how far back that went. Well, that was last year that we were still doing that. Let's see. What were we doing at episode 350? Okay, we were still doing the dressmaking with the Wynn sisters. That was December 14th. And then episode 360. we were already into. I'm looking at Maureen here, so at some point between 350 and 360, we started the story. Let's click on 352. Yep, there he is. So, episode 351. Yeah. Episode 351 is where I started working on the Mystery Man playthrough. So from that until episode okay. 388 was our anniversary. So yeah. So that was over 30 episodes that we've done so far, just messing around with the O'Connors. And it's like I haven't done the thing that I originally intended to do with him anyway. And I need to get that done within, I've got to set the events in motion where he's going to find out who he really is and what's going to come of that. And I don't want to just put that on the back burner and forget about it, because that's important. But I do have reasons to do some other things before that happens, so I might do those first. I think we should get this June issue, the wedding issue, put to bed as soon as possible. Because there's I got to figure out what's going in which issue. Because there's articles that are important to the story that need to be in these magazines. And during that vacation week, that's a good time for me to do that, because I'll have plenty of long streams to get it done. I hope. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some coffee from the pot while it's still warm. I might make food. I might not. I don't know. I'm not going to make a whole lot of food, but maybe I'll make a little pizza or two. But, I'm going to leave it on the screen because when I come, I've already closed out the other things that were distracting me again. So I'm going to try to watch this when I get back. But I'll be right back. Be a good time for y'all to go pee or something. Oh, man. Okay, well, that's in the microwave, so it's gonna be a while. Anyway, let's see what they were doing.
Took Super Bowl Sunday off because, well, the Lions almost made it, and I didn't want to have to be working that Sunday. And the easiest way to do that, as low man on the totem pole, as far as seniority in my department, was to take my vacation, rather than trying to take a personal day. But I need the vacation anyway. You know, Lions ain't going to be in the Super Bowl, but so what? So I'm going to have a week off in a couple weeks. You know, so by then I'm hopeful I'll have quite a few episodes of this. Maybe have finished a magazine of, you know, at the very least come up with another one of them covers, and made it seem like each of these people worked on an article. You know, I haven't even gotten into the, you know, when, right now I've got them all practicing the writing, but when they actually go to, like, you know, click on this and tell her to write a short story and I get to name the thing, that'd be like them writing their article. I could even type something into the article at some point, as if I was writing it. You still mentoring her? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Come on over and give her a mentor. Ship. I'm really enjoying what I'm doing here. I mean, I realize it's, you know, okay, so I'm sitting here and we're just staring at these people typing on computers, but I'm playing. And if you know how hard it has been for me to be inspired at all to play this game for more than 5 minutes over the past few years, because everything frustrates me. Them pulling their phones out and this and that, you know, it frustrates me. But this is not frustrating me as the way things work. I'm enjoying this. I've got reasons for these Sims to go out to places and talk to people, finally. It's their job. And I found something for them to do where a lot of these objects, you know, the tablet, the drafting tablet, this tablet, the computers, writing in their journals. You know, I've got the stack of magazines now that I bought Moschino. The photography, you know, I could do a lot with this, and I hope that inspires other people to find something they want to do. Even if you could pretend you're doing like a travel magazine or something and just go around taking pictures of things and put together a travel magazine. You know, I had a story I started about a year or so ago where I was going to have somebody doing like they were doing a YouTube channel where they travel vlogged. You know, just kind of went places and stayed in a hotel overnight, and that was going to be my way of exploring the game and giving it a chance. And I have a couple. If you look up the Tessa Bloom thing, I have a playlist where she started to do that. You know, just basically, you know, she sits there talking to the camera like she's a YouTuber, and then tells you about, it's a combination of two things. It's the vlogging part where it's her as the YouTuber talking to you as if she's talking to the camera. And then there's the part where she's writing in her diary. And then there would be like the flashbacks if I showed what she had done with her grandmother and her mother and, you know, previous vacations, and because that's where she got the idea. They didn't have a lot of money, but they went places and did things. I don't know if I have a playlist link for that or not. But I do. I put everything in on my channel. I try to put everything in the playlist and keep it organized. So it's like you can go episode 1, episode 2, and you know, if somebody ever wanted to binge something or have it in order, you can look at my playlist and do it that way. Because it annoyed me when other people didn't do that. So, you know, I don't have a whole lot of things that I've actually finished, but I do at least turn them into playlists so you can kind of follow along. You know, so this is episode 3. You know, we had episode 0 where it's me chilling and building the train case building. And then it was, I turned it into, I'm doing the magazine story. And we've done 3 episodes of that now. What I have not done yet, I'm not sure if I'm going to or not, but I was going to put my 2 twin tower cosmetic buildings from Sims 2 in these 2 spots. I might come up with something else, or I might put just one of the 2. But there was, I called it Shades Tower. That's, I only recently realized that when I looked at my old post about it. But, I believe I spelled it like this.
Oh no, I'm typing in the chat.
And basically it was a building where it had an angle like this, and like a triangle, and then the parking lot out here. And then I had one going the opposite direction, like from here to here, and this way, and the parking lot here. And they were like mirror images of each other. And then, in the middle of the front of the building, on both of them, I had a tower that looked like a lipstick. You know, the black case with a red lipstick coming out of the top. You know what? Let's pause the game really quick. It's part of my is it this one? Yeah, let's try this one. Yeah. The slide I put at the end of this slideshow, that was my original train case building from 2000, or from Sims 3. And I was calling it the Allure agency at the time. It was like a modeling agency instead of a magazine. And as you can see, I had the pool around the catwalk. There it is. Shades Tower. And I had the helicopter on top. The Sims 2 had a helicopter. That's the original before I did anything with it. That was my first attempt at it. And then I had to, like, move the stairs around when I started actually putting, like, the catwalk in the middle and stuff. I'm really happy that I've been able to make this again. Yeah. I mean, I love the old version, but I love this new one too. Especially now that I've had, it took forever doing these episodes. I'm sure some people got bored and annoyed, and like, oh, he's just building this thing, but I like my conference room. I like this. I love Beatrice's office over here with the open door that can close too, for Jocelyn to be over here as her right-hand woman.
Just happens to be on the left side.
I love this. This came in so handy the other day when I was making the covers.
I just noticed that. Her right-hand woman who's
I can't believe what I was
on the left side.
That's a game changer, literally. It changed the game and for me too, because I can do things with that. And then making the offices and I still haven't done anything with them yet, but giving everybody their own little closet area.
Yeah. I enjoyed doing those. And
kind of personalized.
Technically, I don't think I'm done with it. I've got those archways. I think I replaced them with the
diet/food nutrition.
The other kind of archway.
Caroline's office, Caroline Diamond.
What do they call them?
Sweet Caroline. And then this is Cassandra Lane's office. She writes about the fitness stuff.
I'm gonna leave us go while I go get that bowl of food.
And she got herself one of these
Be right back.
To use and to write about for her next article, because this is the latest trend at the time. We have long way down. Don't fall. Rocky says don't fall. And then this is this is Misty Miles' office. She's the romance and the relationship / romance / wellness. She writes about that stuff. She's got some perfumes and stuff in here that she's gonna write about at some point. What's scent? The idea is what are the perfumes that he likes? We asked so and so many men, and what do they like? And this is Beth's office. She's got some nail polishes. She's gonna, to write about for her next her manicure article. I'm very, very happy with this. And I like that she's mentoring everybody. I love that she was the first one done. And she's mentoring them as the, you know, the managing editor slash deputy editor-in-chief. She's going around checking in on their articles, like mentoring them. That's like fate, you know? That's what I'm getting to about that. It's like fate intervening. Okay, she's here, so let's go talk to Julia. You're the hiring manager. You brought in these interns. You gotta get to know them. Oh no, not the bills. Oh, 21 grand. We can't afford that. Okay, so she is a mixologist. And a perfectionist.
Sure.
Yeah, share productivity tips. Yeah, that sounds good. Hey, I'm trying to get my homework done. Was she able to mentor her about that?
Fibna, Fina, Vintajongi. Wanu. Kinkuba Kweba? Yes. Ush, Luna, Ram. Clever takeout. Renoi Farsh, Halkakanoi. Hamza Zipper, Binkava, Siguna. Torky. Shooks of Fazoo.
You know, and she might be like, because Jocelyn wasn't going into magazine stuff. She had her eye on other things. She was an intern who ended up just getting hired to the biggest job she could get at this place. You know, because, well, anyway, I mentioned that earlier, but,
Schwabi, Toiba, Pleva Zarps. Oh, George.
You're not getting mad, are you? Are you mad because I'm not letting you do your homework, or?
Oh. Smurgers. Turaquink, Kuzip, Olivar. Oh, Nabaquink.
Yes, you got
Spobani. Sibu.
Give her residence keys.
Friffa. Flazzle Vilpa. Mimi.
That's your job. You're the one that hires. Alright, is Becca here? Becca don't have a job, so she should still be here.
Well, she could have went to the university.
Where you at, Becca? Well, then again, she also is a university student, so she might have went 2 p.m. Oh no, that's her job. That's her job. Aha. Oh, no, don't take it away. You did still do that, right? Okay. All she's got one. We're cool with that. Is everybody else in here right now? No. Who's missing? Caroline. Caroline needs to come up here. No, that's not your job. Here. Before you go talk to her, it's your job to pay the bills.
Baby boy, doggy.
No face, please. Josephine.
Alright. Now let's go find Becca. She's probably going down there. Oh, here. Awesome. Because that's exactly what I wanted. That's why that's in here. That's for what she's supposed to do with that. When she's getting writer's block or something, she bounces the ball. I love that.
Excuse me.
Okay, she slipped out on you. Where'd she go? She's a slippery one. There she goes. She's going down there. She's going in the basement. Probably go and get some food. Let's hope that doesn't turn out to be a, scam charity. We don't need that reputation. Where are you going now? Ah, you're gonna walk the catwalk like that, huh? That's right, I left the back door open. Go here. Now she's going for a jog. You going over here somewhere, or are you leaving? You're leaving. Okay, you left. Never mind. Where did the other one go? Oh, now you're down there in the shower. Get over here, okay? I want you to talk to her when she comes out of here. I want you to get to know her before she gets out of here. Get her before she goes upstairs. Come on, get her. Gosh darn it. Yeah, well, you're flexible, Marcus. Outgoing, okay. Is this the one where she was... No, I think she was talking to the other one. Oh, are you cleaning up? You're not going to eat that, are you? Please tell me you're cleaning up.
Oops, sorry. I keep grabbing the wrong mouse. I mean, at least neither of them are squealing. Oh, yeah.
The Humor and Hijinks Festival's in town. 5 p.m. Alright, who's gonna go to this? I think Dana should go to this to report on, who's wearing what. Plus, she's trying to, maybe an actual stand-up celebrity might be here, and maybe she's looking for somebody to be the cover model. That's what we do need to do. We need to find somebody to be the next cover model. I don't know if Kayla's the one or not.
It's funny because
maybe we could go with that just because that's somebody.
I think somebody that we saw at this thing here.
that one that had the more fame that
is
she
going to
get
be
know.
our July cover model. That we're still needing to work on the July issue.
Oh, it is 5 p.m. already. All right. Yeah, we need to find our cover model. That's what we need. Articles, I pretty much got that going, but Dana's got to do her thing. She's already dressed to go out. She seems to be in a pretty good mood. I mean, it's kind of hard to get rid of this, but don't be contemplating your life. We don't need that. So, you would probably go because you'd probably want to report on, you know, what kind of hair and makeup and whatnot going on. You're probably gonna go because you'd be taking some pictures. I mean, I can just take everybody, but I'm trying to think for planning this out, who's doing what and why. You're probably going to report on the food, or at least you could. I mean, no one says, no, there's nothing that says you have to only talk about diet food. You know. I mean, you know, we could even have, if she's doing travel articles, and like travel and leisure, you know, these two can collaborate on, you know, food travel, you know, going to restaurants and whatnot. You know, going kind of like the food, like people on Food Network going to the different like diners, drive-ins, and dives type thing, you know. Anyway, here, everybody's going. Beatrice is gonna skip this one, but you're gonna go. I mean, for starters, that's part of the whole, you know, Beatrice is probably seen more like a celebrity where they don't get out much and hiding away from the paparazzi.
Or something. I don't know.
She's not really trying to do that, but that's what it'll be seen as. She just, at the moment, she doesn't know that she's getting sick. She just is getting worn down. Okay, so is anybody here already? Lily Fang, but I don't want to mess with the frickin' vampires.
Yeah, well,
Caroline?
she's not a vampire. She just lives in the
Talk
city.
to...
Her name sounds like Fang, but she's not a vampire.
No, there's going to be free drinks anyway, remember? Well, depending on which one you buy. Is Moira working? That's Minerva Charm. That's Zoe Patel. Hey, imagine that. Marcus is here. I go dance with him. Maybe you and Marcus can have a thing. Nope, you're not Moira. Anybody got any posters? Who's collecting the posters? Maybe you would. I don't know if that's something we have to wait for him to spawn or not, but yeah, we're not quite here yet. Okay, focus. What do I want to do while we're here? Who's this? Oh, Clara. Oh, that was her.
You okay, bud? I don't have anything. I don't have anything. You didn't want what I had. No, you didn't want what I had. No, settle down, buddy. Damn it. I shouldn't have reached back there. Buddy, stop, please. Stop. All gone. Here, you can sniff the bowl and lick it if you want, okay? But that's all I got.
Now we got some drinks.
Ring.
Who wants to tell jokes? Okay, you're glowing because you drank the drink. Okay, how about we wait till after they finish their drink?
Hey, Marcus is here.
Out what we're gonna do.
If I didn't say that already. Who'da here? Who'da here? Who'da there? Who'da heard of it? So yeah, once again, if anybody has not noticed, we are watching an encore presentation. We are watching episode 3 of this series as part of our anniversary celebration. It's so I can go back and see how the story began. See if I've done anything different than what I was saying at first. Remind me if there was something I meant to do that I haven't done yet. You know, just and it is helping. I mean, I'm while I'm watching this, I've been over on one of the wiki pages looking up some stuff, getting an idea of what I want to do for a certain character. You know, I still have lots of things I want to do with this series. We are not done. You know, this is not a recap to end the thing. This is figuring out where we go from here and to continue.
I wish that stuff would stay popped up a little longer, because I need to be able to read that. Alright, Caroline, you're gonna go tell jokes.
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
Vombo Jongi, Fumu Watsu Banka, Queba.
Almost bumped your head on that.
Nurse. Malspec.
That's a fork. We don't want you having a fork.
Tarango Yum. Tafuna Bell. Gelnamoosh.
Galamoosh. Scaramouche. We do the fandango. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Beelzebub has a devil put aside for me. Oh, careful. Careful, okay, buddy? Okay, you just be careful. Calm. Be my calm buddy, dog. I don't think you finished that. Yeah, you still got some bites on that. Need to get something over there.
Stop doing that. Take,
I didn't realize it, but my shift key on the other laptop was kind of stuck down. And I don't want it to be that way.
How'd you?
So I had to unstick it. All gone. All gone.
I want to be able to look at these. I don't want to sell them. Can I look at them maybe in the notebook thingy?
No, it's not that kind of notebook.
Go all the way over to a table for this. Frickin' stupid crap. Who else can we find?
Lay down, bud.
Who's this?
Oh, look at who that is.
Jokester.
Lay down. Lay down, buddy.
Eleanor Sullivan, that's an elder. Nancy Landgraf. Is there anybody here that I'd actually want to... Well, she's wearing something. Maybe that'd be something to take a picture of.
It's also Tarango Young. There's a new studio. Skiba, Vimpa.
Alright, everybody go watch the, It's always something, you know. It's always something. Well, we can always... Hey, we can,
That's probably how we ended up losing the damn thing. Because we had that camera. At some point, we lost that long lens camera.
Hey, look, it's Moira. Moira showed up.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't know. At that time, I didn't know that some of the good pictures were going to be screwed up by the flash being too bright. So it wasn't until later that I realized, you can still get the same picture by turning the flash off. Buddy, calm down.
I don't know. Maybe.
Calm down. There's nothing you need to do. No. Calm down. Please.
I'm really liking this.
Here, time out. Let's see what we kept out of that. So, at some point I moved those pictures. So we still have that one. And that one. And that one. And that one. I like that one. And that one. And that one. But if there were any other ones, they were probably too bright and got deleted. Then we got Caroline doing her comedy. I don't mean to spoil it or whatever, but at some point, Misty's mom and dad are gonna get back in the truck. She's gonna go in the truck with him on his next trip, which means I'll be doing at least one trip in the truck driving game. I don't know when. Might do that. Maybe I could do that within the next day or so, but we really haven't done much. Well, I think I might have moved her out with him. I don't remember. I know Misty is currently over at Jocelyn's house. Jocelyn's parents' house, because they're helping Judith interact with a child before Judith has her baby. Judith Ward. And they're helping work. They're helping to work on the article. The Judith wanting to tell her backstory. Her tell-all before she starts showing, and then the press wanting to know who the father is, and he's as the movies would say, he's a quote milquetoast, just an average Joe, Sammy Smalls.
I don't know. Maybe.
And not some rich person or celebrity.
From the dress
and she doesn't want. She wants to get her story out about how she really is.
So they're not in here. The other ones are in here, but not these new ones.
That's probably only for when you use the C key. Or the actual
Look,
button on the
Eddie's.
camera.
It's the Eddie's version instead of the Walbert version. Yeah, they might not know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know. Oh, that did get saved. The screenshot got saved even though my computer crashed right after that. Or well, the game crashed. As you can see, sometimes these pictures will do this and you don't know they did it. But these are the pictures that I was taking using the photo thingy and changing the light, you know, the light intensity and using the dimmer and whatnot. And then just having them change their poses. The trick with this one, though, is you can't tell them to change the pose. So you gotta keep, like, you asked them to take a picture. At least I think it was with this one.
Yeah, it is.
I might be wrong on that. And maybe when we get back there, I'll try it out.
You can't ask them to pose with the backdrop
We're
thingy.
down to about our last hour of this.
Not the one from Get Famous or whatever.
I started the stream at about 2:15. It's now 4 minutes to 1 o'clock, so we got about an hour left.
No, this video here has an hour left.
This time.
My stream today still has at least like 5 hours possible. I don't work tomorrow, so I can go late tonight.
Yeah, get your stuff back in your.
And then I got a late start because I was putting my table together. So now, not only do I have a sturdy table to put my laptops on, but it's not rubbing my leg anymore and giving me a bruise on my knee, the side of my knee, or my side of my leg.
Sweet Caroline.
And it doesn't creak like my card table was that you keep hearing in this video. And I don't have to worry about that desk breaking on me in the middle of a stream.
Well, we got an audience.
Oh, that all Reiki. She's cool. Oh, Brittany wanting to be friendly.
Oh, it's your friend. Yes, our friend. And she's wearing a nice outfit, too. That's our celebrity friend, Brittany Cho. Do you also have this outfit? Yeah, that's the outfit you have. Gosh darn it. Well, Maybe that's when she decided to go get the outfit because she saw she was wearing it. I don't remember if I've had her wear it yet. Okay. Katie, you gotta come over here right now. Because I want to get a picture of her while she's wearing that. No. You know what? I'm gonna skip the middleman here. Are you able to take this picture? Yes, you are. We'll just pretend that she did it.
No, me? No, me, so.
Don't pose over. Are you posing for the paparazzi or for me?
Johnny, me.
She would have to be turned the wrong way.
Can't get her to turn. It doesn't work that. You can't say, "Hey, turn this way." No, you can turn the camera all you want, but it doesn't turn the model. Yep, those must not have turned out right. Because I don't have them. Unless, no, they're not on here either.
Kinja. Go, Saru.
No, you ain't goodbye. No, you won't take a picture of her again. Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, well, you got a picture. Anybody else here we want to take a picture of? Pretend anyway.
Well, if there was, we didn't get them. We didn't keep them.
This whole glow thing's gotta go. Maybe. That the same one we were already taking a picture of? Or did she change her outfit?
Yeah, she changed her outfit.
I think she changed her outfit. I don't remember. Yeah, get her over here.
Did we get a picture of her wearing something else? Nope. If we did, it wasn't good enough. Or she's wearing that outfit on there. At some point, we went across the street, or we went into Honey Pop, or not. We went to the other one. Might have been under the art gallery. But we put a basement under one of the buildings and put a photo shoot thing down there. And had her come down. So that's coming up soon. It looks like about a half hour from now. If this is 12:52, and that was 1:24. Alright, so it's somehow we get her down there.
You ain't going nowhere.
Here, 1 second here while let's make sure that I've got a copy of these pictures in that other folder. In case I go looking for them. Because they were the same day as this. Because she's the cover model of the July issue that
Is this the one we already met?
haven't worked on yet. And I might want those pictures, and I don't think this dress is one of her usual outfits. So I'd have to remember that I liked it when she was wearing it. Or use that picture we already have.
Okay. Focus in your inventory. Real quick. I want you to walk. Over here. This is about to end. Now all this stuff's gonna go away. Well, adding her to the group helped. Alright.
Hooray! Me. So. Stayed up young. I believe sweat. Simone Sarah. Lisa Faber. Timothy. Dad. Me. Stephanie Fraud. Finish that. You from what? No.
Alright, that's the end of the fest. Prankster. Really? She sat down and got butt hurt. Good lord.
Buddy, lay down. Lay down.
Okay.
Alright, well, if I have to put you down on that floor, I'm gonna fix this bed, for starters. Yeah, you know what, I should probably go right now anyway, because if it is about to start snowing, I should go now instead of later. Let me see, am I about to miss anything? Yeah, she's... Okay, we're gonna go over there, we're gonna build that thing, they're gonna take photos, so I'm gonna leave it going while y'all watch that. By the time I get back, it's probably not gonna be too much missing. I won't be missing too much, I mean.
You better hurry, they're closing.
I'll go as fast as I want to go.
Oh, you hit too late. You ain't getting no sriracha. Okay. Sarasha. Yeah, Sarasha. All right, let's go to the museum and build. Really quick, we're gonna put the what's that? What's that, buddy? Let me have my dog. Let me have you. Let me have you. Okay. Take you. And go up there and see if you want to try pooping some more. Basement? Yeah, I guess. That's how we get away with it, right? Yeah. No, don't do it there. No. Well, you really want to do this right here. I really would like to hurry this up and get this accomplished. Okay. And we need some lights. You already have these lights. Yeah. As long as Ulriki's coming. That's the important part. We need her to come with us. You did pick up your equipment, right? Yeah. Caroline, where are you going? Hold on. Hey. Don't you be leaving. See, that's the thing. It's just a random pose that you can't, like, pose them like the other one. And the thing is, it's like, what I had to do was, kind of center it, and then when I used paint, I would try to expand one side or the other, depending on, I might have to mirror them, but I needed the space to put the text over here. Now, I know some magazines, they'll just splatter the text over the top of the picture of the person anyway, so I might eventually get doing that.
1 second, okay? I'm gonna try to fix my bed. Now that desk is out of the way. Because the bed is the other thing that hurts me.
So first you do that, and it's like, take photo of, and where's she at? There she is. That ain't helping me, unless she's showing off her arm tattoo. So then you gotta do it again. She's playing on that whole humor thing.
Careful.
Oh, wait, get back over here. She's still like a stupid glow from the thing, though. It's up here, that's why it was popping up. I just couldn't see it. You want to go with that, or... Well, if she's got a purple thing going on, then we want gold. Yeah, let's try that. If we leave this here, it'll be here for the next time we do a festival and have to bring somebody over here. Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. We're just going to have to do that everywhere. Plant these things in the basements and such. Okay, didn't I just get this picture? Yeah, but you did it with the other backdrop. That's not quite the color I want. No, it isn't. Yeah, I don't like that.
There you go. Okay. Buddy poop.
I wish she didn't have that glow going. That's too pale. I wish they had, like, I could click this and go outdoor again, and it would be a different outdoor.
What you doing there, buddy? You trying to sneak over to my spot? You trying to do that? I see you trying. Yeah. I see that that's what you're trying.
The main problem with using an actual backdrop is then when I go to add the text in Paint, I can't move these things around. I can't like copy and paste and stretch like I've been doing. Well, I don't know when the glow is going to wear off. Apparently she drank way too much of the purple juice. Purple tea, whatever you want to call it. Let's see what that's like. I wish the glow would go away. This would almost be like if you had a backdrop at like an award show, like red carpet or something. I could even set that up. Put something on a wall and put out like a red carpet. I could even add the ropes, the rope fence.
Okay, that's the one that I ended up setting up.
Make it look like I'm actually taking pictures at the red carpet.
At the moment, it looks more like the improv comedy theater.
I think there's there's more room over here. If I had to, I can just mirror image it. But I don't, this can always be like for the inside of the magazine. You know, what was she wearing? Type of thing. You know who was wearing what at the Humor and Hijinks Festival. Alright. Is there anybody else in this area wearing anything that we can add, just click to add to the group and bring them down here? Not you. Not you. What time is it? Oh, it's in the morning, that's why. Well, it is still the city, right? Yeah, but everybody went home. Okay, but I like that. I like that idea. I gotta keep in mind using that brick wall bit. Okay, can we get her to change her outfit? Can we make a club? Where's photography? Well, I don't know how you go out to the movies unless there's a rabbit hole. Yeah, record video, but not.
There's a movie theater, dude. You just don't remember it. Or you didn't go to it yet.
I'm really surprised. Where's a photography club? Am I just missing it? There's I mean, if somebody can see it and I'm not seeing it, we can use a cauldron, but we can't have photography. I thought that said evacuate. I'm like, oh, really? We get out of town? I mean, trying on outfits, that's okay, but it's just the whole... Well, fine, whatever. Let's... Okay, we've already got that. We can't go by gender. Are we able to kick people out if we don't want them? Uh... Alright, well. Okay, I need to get out of this and because I'm gonna run out of time. Yeah, we need to. I need to just here. Start club gathering. Oh, she's already a member of the freaking club. Okay, get your other friend over here. Or was that? How do we get you to change your clothes? I know there's a way to do that. I don't know if maybe we need to be more friends.
Ooh, snort.
Uh-huh.
Viva diesel. Viva diesel, you're no varo. Ooh, Bea.
Where's the thing to...
Malfoy?
I mean, unless I need to have, like, a dresser or something nearby. Oh, here. Let's get one of them gizmos, then.
Ubereg.
Hey, I gave you something to go try on an outfit. Go do it.
Bumativo. Ibanay. Bane trip, huh? You from a north? You can't know it.
Ah, Estoba.
Oh, look, you guys put a friggin' basement in my art gallery, didn't you? What the hell? What the hell are you guys doing down here?
Yaspa. Shipnoy. Subino Yapiam. Kemus.
You can only change your own outfit. Is there a fancy mirror or something for changing other, like the dressing table or... Now, if only she didn't leave.
Raji. What kind of game? Oh.
Come on, Oriki. Get back down here. Yeah, we're gonna need you to go in the closet.
Rafa.
Oh, yes.
Hurry up. We only got like 20 minutes left.
Soy Briv.
Yes.
Get in there already. Come on. Come on, hurry up. Get in there. It's like Project Runway or something. Come on.
Mesa Plimsa Pava.
That's interesting. So we got that. Am I able to... I can change the hair too. Okay. Game changer. This is a total game changer. Oh boy. Just the closet. Just having the closet alone. So many possibilities just now. Well, what was she wearing to begin with? Because none of these are what she was wearing. Unless that's her vampire outfit or something. She wasn't wearing this. She doesn't have any other outfits. Which is besides the point. It just, why was she wearing those? Why is she suddenly wearing something different than what she was wearing? Because it doesn't. I mean, unless the actual sim has more outfits and I don't have access to this for her, but I can change it for now. I mean, she was wearing this. I know she was wearing this. Why is she no longer wearing this? And then earlier she was wearing something else.
Badoo.
Do we really need a ghost? Come on now. Get out of here, dude. Feel excited? Do we really need him to feel excited? Is he going to be here if I go to take this photo? Everybody get off my backdrop right now.
Yes. Luola Bini. Pasta con pollo. Nerska, Sherard, lasagna. Trangella. Granoy bars.
Wait a minute. That's only a game changer if she wears the thing that.
Floy Masharno? Aha, yoyum.
Come on, get in there and actually change the outfit. Come on. Come on, get in there and change the outfit.
Bon and Gravi? Oh, yes.
Get in there. She's had enough. Never mind. Well, I like what we got here. Let's save it. And at the same time, I can have that. And then I could put a tripod and a camera in here too because I'm on a community lot. Alright, before we do that, then let's do that. Okay. Get that like that. For now. And then we need a backdrop. And then we could make our own backdrops with things like this. Yeah, things like this. We could put windows. I'd have to expand the base. I think I have to. I have to put. I have to have the regular walls inside here, because this is the outer wall. If I wanted to use a window, I think that's what I'm saying. Yeah, because that's yeah. But that's what I can do with this. I can make the scene how I want it to be. I can pose them next to something. Heck, I could take pictures of frickin' mannequins if I had to. Okay, so let's. Now that I have that, I'm gonna go ahead and save this for now. Because that's gonna come in handy. I wonder if anybody else has any. This looks cool. I don't have that or that. I haven't used these gizmos yet. We'll have to see what we can do with those. Now, I'm not planning on using their items. You know, I prefer to build mine, but I'm just kind of... That's not what I meant to do. That's... I said that, but that's not what I meant to do the other thing. I meant to do this. I like this. This is cool. I don't have that yet. So if I could make my own doing this, I could put my, you know, do something like this and put my own pages in these things. That would be cool. Obviously, there's a way to do it. I mean, it says no CC. I don't know if that's still using something or not. I mean, there's got to be a way that they're doing this without using something. I mean, I know I went with Sim4 Studio or something earlier that I looked up, but it says no CC. Well, how are they doing it? But anyway. I mean, they might be recoloring something else. Well, made with tool doesn't tell us anything. Okay, maybe these magazines are from that. Right, well, anyway, I gotta stop looking at this because yeah, I got less than like 5 minutes left here. So, let's save the game. I'll bring everybody back to the house. But let's end with this. Put our characters back up.
This is that episode ending, not today's stream.
So, thank you to anybody who was watching today. Anybody who left
this
any
2026 episode is still going.
Anything. Anybody who's gonna comment on what I mentioned earlier about if you have a Sims channel that has Sims content, if you have items on the gallery, either comment and just say, yes, my YouTube channel has Sims content, gameplay or whatever. Or if you have items on the Sims 4 gallery or the Sims 3 gallery, comment what name to look up on there. Please do not post a link. Just say what to look up, or say that you have that the items are on your YouTube channel. If we're looking at your content. At some point, if you stick around long enough, I might post your link for you. But that's
and I have done that.
job.
Or I've looked up people's stuff on the gallery and shown it.
In other words, you got to earn that. But I'm a nice guy. If you stick around and you have that kind of stuff. So anyway, thanks for watching. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. I'll probably be playing this again tomorrow night, and probably the next night.
And for a year.
And hope to see y'all then. But until then, bye-bye for now.
Oh yeah, I had done some work on. I think I was putting this up for the first time.
Welcome to episode 4 of Beauty Magazine. This is the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. This story takes place around the year 2008-2009. If you've been watching the past few episodes, you'll probably notice that I have updated the thumbnail here. And then this is what I've also done. I'm working on something.
I think this is my first attempt at doing the magazine part.
Just to test out and see what I can do. So if I were to actually try to make something that looks like a magazine, I could add more pages to something like this. Like if these were articles, I can add pages with different photographs and possibly some words. It depends on how much of an article I can write, because I didn't go to college. I'm I don't have any college degrees. I'm not a journalist. I only had some writing classes in high school, like 20-something, 30 years ago. 1994. So
32 years ago.
yeah, I believe that's 30 years ago. So yeah, I had composition and I had creative writing, but that's 30 years ago. So don't be expecting too much out of me. But I'm wanting to try. That's the thing. I'm very inspired to try. So we have the game loaded. And let's click resume game. And see where we're at. Okay. So when we left off, yeah. I'm just gonna clean that up really quick because, before we go any further, I wanna head down to the basement. I'm gonna get rid of this dishwasher that's down here because getting a little tired of everybody trying to take the dishes all the way down here. So yeah, this is Becca Clark. She's a stayover guest, but she's a college student, so she's like our intern. I've also, I believe we've given her residence keys. Let me make sure, because I don't know who it was probably Jocelyn that gave her the keys. Unless I'm thinking of, well, Julia Wright was also here, and we might have given her the key. And I think she's still here too, so. Okay, there's Kayla Fleming, one of the celebrity type people that we were trying to schmooze with. She's not in there. So last night right after the episode, I came in here to. I was trying to get a photo of everybody sitting at the conference table here for the thumbnail. And I loaded up the earlier save. And as I'm doing all this stuff, one of these bozos decided to take that thing of food down to the basement and started a fire. Now, I've got the machines down there, the fire extinguishers or whatever. So we don't have to worry about any, nobody died, but here, I'm gonna save this, but I wanna specifically load where I said it was episode 4. So I'm not sure exactly which one of these is loading right now. I also came in here so that I could upload the lot to the gallery. Both the little bit older version before we fix things and the current version where it's a lot more put together.
Well, we had people watching. Hopefully they didn't get confused and decide to leave.
So,
I mean, it's after midnight, which means
I am intending
sometimes
to
people
keep
leave.
playing this as if not only are they putting a magazine together, but also myself. I want to actually make something that looks like a magazine, not just a cover. I gotta start out slow. Maybe a certain issue, I might only do one of the articles for it, just to have something and keep the gameplay going. Get rid of this. So let's get you. Let's see, it's Tuesday morning, so everybody should probably be getting together in the here she is. Somebody has a residence key. So it was either her. Okay, she's got a key. I want to give her the key. I don't know if I can give more than one residence key at the moment, but I want to. Okay. I don't know where. I think everybody's still down here in front of the house because we just got back from doing stuff. So, alright, now that I have established who's doing what, I'd like to get rid of this stuff sitting on the front lawn here. So, also, I rewatched a video by on her channel by Emma Nicole, the one where she's talking about the different kinds of fashion things you can do. What I didn't realize and forgot about was with the Moschino pack, there are other backdrops to use that we haven't tried yet. I'm not sure where they're at. Maybe under here. That's an art gallery. You know what, we're going to go ahead and grab that, because that's part of the theme here. That over here. But, now there's supposed to be some other backdrops to use. Let me try to look for backdrop. so here's the curved one. And then you know, you'd think they would put them right next to each other. That would be so nice. So yeah, I'd like to, and then there's that mark thing. Yeah, we got this. I don't know which way this is supposed to go. It'd be nice if it gave me some sort of clue which way the arrow was supposed to point. We'll test it out right away. Cody, you come over here. And, you come on over here and cool. I can probably put more than one of those too. Okay, that's kind of... that's not... I mean, I don't know what it'll look like in the actual... Wow, follow the yellow brick road. Alright, well, let's try the red carpet.
Room.
Okay, so she stepped on the mark herself. So I guess I'll have to play around with getting the thing closer. The wall. Wish it was a little easier to control this thing. It's like, you know, it's like you try to let go of it and then you gotta click it again, and it's... Okay, well, now she's not on the mark. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Any way to get her closer? See, that's the problem there. It's like, okay, well, she's supposed to be on the red carpet, but she's not standing on it. Maybe, no, that ain't gonna work. Well, that's dumb. Okay, well, I probably have to bring it closer to the thing then. What did I think of? I'm gonna have to play around with this. It's not quite what I want. Not quite what I was expecting. Damn, look how kind of laugh was that? It's the one that you uttered. It was utterly ridiculous, that's for sure. I never have liked these backdrops. They just don't make any sense, because... It doesn't matter if it's not going to look like they're standing on
exactly
whatever that is.
I can't match the floor to what is in the backdrop, or it's very hard to do it.
Yeah, I'm not digging that as much.
I suppose I could put them on the platform and raise them up so that it wouldn't.
But that doesn't mean I can't make my own backdrop.
I wouldn't be seeing the ground in the picture.
Put an actual wall behind
in the backdrop.
Put, like I was trying to do yesterday.
You know,
with the
like
other one.
either put a stage in front of a platform in front of
main
it,
thing is
or
using this mark,
the dressing
learning
platform.
how to do that.
Similar, the thing that's like that for changing clothes, though. You know, something to raise them up so that you're only seeing the upper part of the backdrop behind them, and not seeing that floor. You want to give it a try real quick?
Is it possible
Give
to get them both
somebody
down?
something to watch? No, I'm not in the mood. Well, then shut up about it.
Yeah, there's a lot of potential with that. Just have to get creative, that's all. Okay, here's what I want to try.
Russia.
Need a surface. Get the dining table.
Oh, yes, Miss Universe. Oh.
I guess you can't get the book to pose the way you need it. No, not you. Not you. Don't. You're not taking a photo. You're taking a photo. I could have. That's the problem. The timing.
Oh.
Here, while we're at it, since
Of course, I also have the
Freebird just gave a shout out, so we're gonna give her one.
I mean,
her stream just ended, but for anybody, she's been playing some Enzoy lately, so if anybody wants to check that out. And she's also been playing some Animal Shelter 2, I believe it's called. So, you know, anybody wants to check that out. Because I can share. To anybody who just joined in, or is about to. This is currently the encore of episode 4.
So that didn't quite work. However, what if we put that there?
And we were, I was trying to get pictures for the nail polish article that I was going to do. I was trying to figure out how to, the article about testing the nail polish to see how well it holds up doing everyday activities, and I was trying to use the camera to do that. Now, in hindsight, I could probably try to zoom in.
Move the frickin'
Yeah, see, like, she's hiding the fingers. But I could probably zoom in and get screenshots if it'll let me zoom in close enough. But sometimes the camera lets you zoom in closer.
I suppose if I had him typing on a computer and move the camera over here.
But yeah, it was early on. I was learning how to use these camera tripods, and Caroline just happened to be modeling for us. She's like, yeah, okay. I'll be a hand model. When do I get to go cook something? Yeah, browse a parenting forum, why don't you? You don't have any kids yet. Maybe now would have been a good time to try that. Before you decided to have 4 kids at once.
That's not bad.
One of the things that I learned is pretty much the entire screen
I apologize. if
is
it's
the picture.
Quite what somebody wants to see.
It may be looking like you're getting just what's in the square. But in reality, you're getting the whole picture. Okay, we turn the camera sideways. So, and this was back when I was still having trouble with the flash giving bright pictures. So these would have been the two that I did to make the thumbnail. So I had this one here. And then I got this picture of the outside of the building. So in that early thumbnail that shows the building, but small, this is what I took a picture of. Not the insane snow. Well, I've never known snow to be sane. Then again, it is unique, right? Like every crystal flake of the snow is like different, and you're getting every single one of them. And then after it leaves you, it's I guess heading my way. And if that ain't something, the trucker I usually watch, Ride Along Gang, he usually goes from like Florida out towards like New Mexico or Denver or and then back to Florida. At the moment, he's just leaving Florida, heading towards Michigan. Like he's like live right now, starting to drive this way. Like good Lord. Of all the times to be doing that. Okay, let's get off of this. Or, get back to this. Because we haven't taken a picture yet of... We haven't taken the one that I'm going to use.
This is about the magazine. I want to make a magazine. I want to do... Ooh, that is a perfect shot.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's the one I... So see how it's zoomed in on the keyboard?
I want to not...
Or cropped like that. But that's not the picture we get. We get the whole screen. So when I'm like faffing around trying to go, adjust the height and thing to get the whole thing in, after a while you gotta realize that you just gotta kind of get a little bit centered and that's it. And then crop the picture on here. Because we've got the whole thing. The main thing to remember that I had to learn early on is turn the flash off. Because otherwise, you end up with pictures with the overexposed flash. The bright spot. Because it's a skill. Because photography is a skill, they screw up your photos. And then, of course, there's the gnomes that will attack the small photos that I didn't know about until I actually looked at them. That's probably why the photos don't work. Because of that damn gnome crap. I bet you if they got rid of the gnomes, they'd work.
only figure out what to do myself, but I want to be able to inspire other people to do the same thing. If they're willing to watch enough of my stuff here. You know, I'm not expecting somebody to watch this for 12 hours at a time, but, you know, once I finish with a stream, then that means people can, you know, skip around as much as they need to.
Yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? But not at the moment.
Because the thing is, not every episode is going to be all gameplay. I have things I need to build. I have things I want to do. I want to put things together, you know, as far as the magazine. There's, you know, figuring out what I can do. I'm going to be getting more packs. I'm going to need to figure out what I can do with those packs. Excuse me, I'm going to be coughing.
Well, I did eventually stop coughing. I don't know when, but...
Now, what I do know is if I make a group
at the moment,
of
I'm not
people
coughing.
and somehow dress them, I can do the go here thing, you know, get them all go back here, and then do the go here thing, like to tell them to go here. And that would probably make it seem like they're walking the runway.
Maybe.
And I could take those pictures. I really think that's something I could accomplish, just using the go here.
Well, I also attempted putting
having
those fashion marks on there and telling them to go to different ones.
Stage platform so high, they're only going to be able to get here by, you know, coming through here, like they're walking the runway. And if I have to, I could, you know, pick like one or two at a time as part of the group, and then tell them to go here, and then, you know, go here together. And that could also be accomplished by moving people in and out of the house that are, quote, my models.
Note in the job description,
you know,
if you're afraid of heights, don't apply here.
Alright, I need to accomplish something, though. I need to get Becca a key. If she's
Because, like,
still
not
here,
only are you
she needs a key.
high up in that building, but you're looking down over the valley and the coast and all that. Okay. Get over there and get her a key, please.
So wherever you're at, I want you to get your butt in there because you're the hiring manager.
Ooh, lab.
Hey, it's Becca. How's it going, Becca? Yeah, llama?
Hey.
Llama puppy?
Hooray. Rapnut, Mom, Larkin, Lynn.
I came here to do my homework, and y'all making me do other work. Come on now.
Bobal Soapy, Pip of the Zoo, Neeb, Chilurva Kitsuni. Simsay Poha.
Yeah. Change our outfit with their clothing.
Snibara Watanini.
Hey, what you got in here? This is a fashion place. We get to use your stuff.
Oh, George.
Oh, Vera.
Eric.
Oh.
As a new.
Rolas.
Suno.
Oh, Sababa.
Chankini.
Nibor.
Russia. Bukulam.
I want to know what this is about.
That's the
Maybe
practice
that's
makes
not the
perfect.
perfectionist thing, because that's the only thing I can think of. The practice makes perfect.
Yep.
Because I don't see them writing in the other Sims, so this must be something new that they're doing when they have this.
Yep, she's taking notes. Yeah, come on. We need to get to know her. Okay, well,
What
both
did I
the
do to
interns
get
are
her
here
a
at the same
key that
time, but
this one I don't have yet. Do I have to have a certain relationship with her?
New soda.
yeah, just keep working on her before she leaves, because I don't remember if we were able to give her the key or not.
Ufra Nibahana.
Cueva? Ah, yes.
Oh, shum.
Becca is unemployed, you know. Well, now you do.
Now, what it... I don't want to click that and think that's a flirt thing. I want that to be about, or telling her she should have a baby, or... I don't want to screw that up. I really... This should be about inviting her to be part of the family, not something else. And I'm scared to...
Baby Andor. The Gen Z Kimbalaya Zumona.
Now, I don't know how this works when
boy,
I already have 8 people.
Floy Masharnu?
Yes.
Ah, yoyum.
Okay, cancel. There we go.
Smazy. Ozani Shirarji. Apalachava.
Zobi Zabao.
Stop chatting and give her the key before she leaves.
Corbin.
Badish.
Oh.
Alright, we have 2 interns. I mean, they can come and go as they want, but...
Hi, buddy. Okay, so I did, in fact... Oh, she's gonna ninja watch. Or, Eskimo watch.
Get a picture of Becca. And then let's go find Julia.
Yeah, well, good night, too.
Gotta be somewhere around here.
It's a 3-dog night. Although, in this case, probably more like a 5-dog night.
Where are you at there, Julia?
Joy to the world.
Probably in the basement.
Thankfully, well, I'm almost always.
Why can I never find them?
I mean,
it's like
I'm in the basement all the time anyway, so I'm always kind of.
It's like I know she was
bundled
here
a
a
bit.
minute ago.
I mean, I'm wearing extra shirts.
There she is. She's in.
But thankfully, where I'm at, I'm in the middle of the house. Except I'm against the front wall of the house, but anyway, it doesn't get as cold in here as it could.
Oh, baby.
It's definitely not as cold as the basement down by 8 Mile.
I got one because I can see her.
I mean, I used to have to wear. I had like them cheap garden gloves, and I had like cut the tips of the fingers off so that I could wear gloves but still type. And I had like a heater, one of them little square heaters going next to me, and it's not as cold in this basement.
Another one of these over there? No.
I mean, this house was built in the 70s, so it's only about as old as I am. Actually, I think I'm older than this house.
Let's just have everybody.
But yeah, thankfully I'm not cold.
I'm not
cold down here.
Change clothes.
It's quiet because the floor almost soundproofs it up there. The heavy tile. And and unlike that basement I was in at the last house, I don't have any vents above my head blowing air down on me in the summer. I mean, it was nice. It's nice in the winter when the air is blowing the heat's blowing at you. But in the middle of summer, when I've got to be all bundled up because it's blowing the air conditioning at my head, I literally would take. I had like a plastic Amazon.
You know, when you work in a grocery store,
one of them Jiffy envelopes,
and all you're doing is putting the stuff on the shelf.
I like magneted the thing to the vent to block it off.
When I'm like excited to get back home and try to play this game and do things with it, and it's like all I got time is think and try to jot things down, and when my other coworker doesn't keep coming over there and bugging me when I'm trying to think.
Yeah, well, we don't work with him no more.
But there's a lot of things I want to do in this game. There's article things I've come up with. There's, you know, I mean, I'm really starting to commit to doing this.
How much of a commitment?
You're somebody that prefers watching me drive a truck.
You think you'll play it for about a month or so? I bet you won't even finish one issue.
The thing is the best way I can describe this is just me playing The Sims raw, the way I would be playing it. You know, I'm going to stop, I'm going to look for something, I'm going to go on the gallery, I'm going to go on browsers, you know, at some point I may, I may use Streamlabs to show me using my video editor to try to make the magazine pages. You know, things like that.
Well, we didn't go that route because I found Flip HTML5 website.
I mean, I hope that doesn't annoy anybody, but I'm being real about that. Here, I want to get rid of this cocoa tray.
Look, a cocoa tray!
There's room for these chairs. So I want some room for them to do their writing. I mean their college homework writing and stuff, and writing in a journal. So you can mentor somebody, can't you? You still have your skills maxed, right? Well, yeah. So
yeah, when computers aren't broken.
Come over here and mentor her. And I thought that was really cool. That she's the one that maxed out her skill first. That was awesome because her being the mentor, you know, it's like she probably did a little bit better in the journalism stuff, or you know, in college, and because she was going to do something a little different and not go into the magazine, or again, I don't know exactly what she was going to do besides going into journalism, but I don't know, she's, like I said, she's a jack of all trades, so she's just really good at what she's doing, and it makes sense that she would be able to mentor even though these people might have been writing a lot longer, she's still like got the better editing skills and such. She's just a natural. Alright, whose computer broke?
Okay, I'm gonna leave this running while I go get coffee. Hopefully I don't miss anything I
There you
didn't
go, Dana.
want to miss. But live action me will be back in a minute. A live action you? Yeah, live action me.
You two talking to each other?
Okay.
Okay, actually, you know, let's see if she, can I mentor her in anything? Can I get her to write? So let's see, who do I want to... Now, we went to the gym yesterday, and our fitness editor was talking to the trainer guy. No, I don't remember his name. But, you know, there was a trainer guy there, and then they saw each other again at the Humor Festival. Marcus. Yeah, Marcus. What was that? Could you go a little slower with that stuff, please? Yeah, Marcus Flex. She was talking with him about, you know, this new trend that they're, you know, popped up. Because this takes place back in like 2008. I don't know how accurate it is to say that it's a new trend, but she noticed that there was some people, you know, men and women, using these punching bags at the gym. So she's going to write an article about that. You know, like, hey, I saw this new trend, this new craze or workout. You know, it's a boxing workout. You know. So she'll probably write something about, you know, but make sure before you try it that you get your hands properly taped up, and because she's like, I hurt my wrist a bit, and then thankfully the trainer came over and helped me out, and you know, that sort of thing. It's like, if you try this, make sure you properly equip yourself. And then she could probably do a, you know, like a shopping related bit, you know, about like comparing the different boxing gloves to use with it. You know, or what's a good kind of tape to wrap your hands with, or, you know. Of course, she'd probably have like something from the quote expert, like they always do, that he'd probably say what he recommends. I could say whether or not the gym provides that. I mean, I have other article ideas, and I'm like trying to hold back on just blurting them out. I want to be kind of a surprise what I'm working on sometimes. I mean, if anybody hasn't been watching, I'll just pop up this little one real quick. The cover that I made for the issue they were discussing yesterday. So it's like, this is just a cover. But I want to actually, get into, making articles for things like this. Pick a certain dish that's actually in the game and do an article about that, or do like these magazines do, where they're like, we compared several sneaker brands, and which ones held up to the test, or nail polish brands. I'm going to be doing a nail polish article, about a new one, and they're going to be testing it out to see how long it wears, how long it takes to wear off. Does it chip? Is it good for people who have to do a lot of typing?
Yes, reviews. I mean, I didn't quite finish that article, but I at least put those pictures in the magazine. Once I figured out how to make the magazine.
Is everybody in here? Yeah, everybody's in here.
At this point, I hadn't found that website yet.
She's not typing yet. Yes, promise to help, because that's your job.
Alright, who's got a broken computer this time? Is it... Well, you're not... Sounds like more than one. Okay, well, there's Misty's computer.
Oh, somebody broke a computer. Who broke a computer?
And, Caroline. Caroline's sparking back there, too. Cheap-ass computers.
So, let's see. Caroline was talking to the mixologist, trying to see if the bartenders at the different places had overheard about any new.
Well, technically, that would be Jocelyn, because she's supposed to be the jack of all trades.
While I was at work today, I was thinking, she'd probably do an article about some of the new cocktails.
But at that point, she didn't have any skill.
On the rocks,
so it would have killed her if she'd have tried doing it.
She could do an article on the cocktails. Doesn't have to be diet articles. She's the food person. She could do articles about food and then an article about diet. There could be some sort of crossover with the fitness and the diet. There could be, when this one's writing something about relationships and food, something about I'm thinking about doing one about couples cooking together.
I did mess with that.
Then this one could maybe suggest some meals that they cook together. So something that's a little easier.
Cassandra's got a broken one now. Oh, her boyfriend's calling. Or her friend. I think at...
Okay, but are you still the gym trainer?
No. Oh, well... Yeah, he got a different job. He went into journalism. Yeah.
Are you just glowing or something? Okay, they're all glowing because of the creative and all that, and the lot traits. Okay. Well, I was just making sure it wasn't...
Well, not only that, but
sparking. It's how is it sparking through your back?
The pie chart thing, I think it's keeps them focused. Yes.
Okay, you're still writing.
Spama, Bloom, Apollo.
Yeah, Becca Clark seems pretty cool. I am so. That was so awesome. That the timing of those two, Julia and Becca, wanting to stay here, and then realizing that they're coming in here and writing in their own things, and I'm like, those could be interns. It's like they're literally our interns now. I don't have to add them to the house, but I gave them residence keys so they can hang out here like they're interns. They're college students. I don't have to pay them. Okay. Go back to mentoring.
Maybe Kobe.
Okay, we're gonna take care of that right now. I apologize if people don't like this, but this is more about me doing the story and less about filling needs all the time and having less gameplay. So, especially with a big house like this, I don't want them having to go all the way down to the basement to go pee and shower and blah, blah, blah all the time.
Yeah, don't bother typing that anymore. I just leave it on.
So this takes place, well, it is spring in the game. So right now they'd be working
now,
on...
if my game was crashing or something because of it, I'd turn them off.
Or maybe May, combinations of both, because they just finished the March issue. Or March issue's already heading to the stands and out to the subscribers and all that, so they're, and I'm going to say it again, I don't know exactly when they finish magazines. I do know that when I used to subscribe to stuff, they'd come the month before. So, this would probably be February of 2008 at the latest, because it would just have to be. It's not going to be March yet, even though they did the March issue. So now they're working on whatever that next issue is that hasn't either they're starting one or finishing one or combination of both. I can only assume. I don't know if magazines are being made, more than one at a time. They probably are, but they're probably making all kinds of articles at the same time, and then just whatever ones are that get finished first and put together become an issue. And then if another one's not ready yet, they can save it for the following month. That sort of thing. Just like a newspaper. It ain't... They do what they gotta do. If you gotta save a story for the next edition, then I guess you gotta do it. If anybody out there is expecting me to be a perfect at this, sorry. I'm.
Oh, yes. Miss you, Lafana. Well, maybe. Maybe. Nay. Vinity. Ano wax solo no? In a bar. We'll slap it.
You're mentoring. Where'd you go? Alright, who's got what skill? You're not even writing, are you? Oh, okay. You just got it. See, I like this. Yeah, it's like she just shows up here and she's writing in her book like she's an intern. No. You know. And also, you know, taking notes on what she's doing here to report whatever back for her college credits and such. You know, I can only assume that maybe she's got to do a paper on doing this. She might have to. I didn't go to college, so I don't know. I mean, I got through cosmetology school, but that's different. I believe I have some sort of, it counts as like an associate's degree for my 1,500 hours of cosmetology school. Although technically I have, I did 2,300 hours because I went the first time for 800 hours back in 2000, and then I started over in 2013 and went for the full 15. That's what Michigan requires. You know, at two different schools. Okay, I want to see who's got what skill right now. You're level 10. Dana is level 9. You're level 9. Caroline is 8. Okay. Alright. Let's go mentor Caroline. Yeah, because you're level 9. You're level 9. You're level 9. Yeah. Yep, Caroline's bringing up the rear. So I'm doing a little bit of gameplay right now because I do want to do some building in this episode. I mean, I realize when I say I'm doing some gameplay, we're staring at them type on their computers just like they've been doing for the past, you know. But I want them all to get max skill on the writing. I mean, duh, they're journalists. They need to have some writing skill. And then I want to get them to do the art stuff, and I want them, you know. You know, and then we'll kind of get into the individual stuff over time. You know, certain ones will have different things that they do. You know, like Caroline should learn to do a little bit of cooking. You know, maybe this one will be writing some romance novels. You know, along with her articles.
We're not done with Misty yet. I got plans for her. Who don't you have plans for?
We can,
I don't know.
know it's not ideal, but I really don't want to put a bathroom there. How about... Can I just put a little bathroom here? I want to make a salon. Whether you can use these things without any mods or not to have an actual working salon, I don't know for sure. But I want to make salons because Beth needs to be going to salons and interviewing people there. I want to make a nail salon with pedicure chairs, you know, or something that looks like pedicure chairs. It's springtime here, which is around the time when the boots come off, and that's when everybody gets their pedicures. Okay? And I have given pedicures and manicures before, and I wish I was able to do a little bit more of those in school, because the salon I got into didn't have facilities for doing nails, and the only time I could do anybody's nails was by, like, on a Sunday when nobody was there. We were all renters in the salon, and everybody had a key, and only one person showed up on a Sunday besides me. So I would do it portable occasionally. I had a couple of people that came for, you know, just plain, you know, like nail polish makeovers, because I didn't quite get into the acrylics and all that. I didn't feel comfortable doing those fancier things alone, as far as those things are things that... The story is, I went and got my own nails done before I went to school, because I was trying to break up. You know, I had quit the grocery store the first time around, and I was like trying to purge negativity from my life and get refocused to go back to school. And I went and got my nails done, like, for the first, you know, I was gonna go just get nail polish done, just to, you know, have some fun with colors. But I was just so over being afraid of everything in my life that I literally, by the time I went out and you know, put my hands on that table, I'm like, you know what? You just do whatever. And you would have thought I was going to a wedding. I had these, you know...
Here I go looking
I'm just going to say this. I'm not into the whole labeling people one way or another. I'm not attracted to men. Okay? I'm interested in beauty subjects and all that. I get along with women. I'm friends with women. You know, my client, you know, I always wanted to marry a woman and have kids. It ain't happened. I'm 48 years old, that ain't happened. But just because I'm into hair and makeup and beauty and all that, don't mean I'm supposed to be gay or something. So we ain't gonna be labeling people. All right? You know, I'm into beauty. Get over it. I'm a cave troll myself. I'm not a looker. You know, as you can tell, I'm not. You ain't looking at my face right now, so you don't want to. But you want to see what I look like, I do have a picture of myself working in a grocery store on my community page from a couple months ago, or whenever. The picture is from during COVID, but I posted a picture of myself. But me sitting here in this basement cave on this bed with my hair all messed up and wearing a hoodie and all that, you don't need to be looking at me like that. And I ain't got time to be gussying up when I get home from work just to get on these streams. It takes me long enough to get started. Anyway, that being said, do I have a picture of my nails? I mean, if this bothers anybody, better it bother you now than y'all have a problem with me later. But I wore fake nails with like I was going to prom. I didn't wasn't something that I requested. I just simply put my hands in front of this person and just said, do whatever. And I wore those for 3 weeks, and then I removed them myself because I was starting school and I needed to. They had all kinds of, decorations and things, raised decorations on them. I had to get them off because otherwise my hands would not have been able to either get in and out of the shears, or they would have been snagging in the mannequin hair. So I had to take them off. But alright, I know I've got pictures of them on Facebook, so let me go to my Facebook here. Go to my pictures. There we go. Like I said, don't be this will probably take you, but I was just gonna go get like purple and green nail polish, but the story is I was frustrated with the grocery store. A coworker asked me, hey, you went to beauty school, do you want to come over to my Arbonne beauty products party? And I was still kind of shy, and I told her no, but I thought about it, and this coworker had been one of the few that had acted like a friend to me. And I said, you know what? I don't need to be acting like that. I got to get over my fears, and I need to go support her. I mean, it turned out it was just some coworkers that went to that party anyway, and I ended up buying some sort of. I think I bought like foot lotion to put on my feet because, sore feet from working at the grocery store. So here goes. I wore those for 3 weeks. You can't take those off. You go to the gas station, you go to a store, you go anywhere. You want to break out of your shyness, do something like that to break out of your comfort zone. Trying to pick up, the change at the counter at the drugstore, and yeah. And that's kind of where I get this inspiration for her doing this article on the nail polish and such. With them doing the typing, it's like they might not be wearing these kinds of nails, because Lord knows I mashed the heck out of these things when I was doing my typing on my computer. I was trying not to, but it's hard not to. I'm kind of when I type, I'm what they call the hunt and pecker, where I'm literally using 1 or 2 fingers and just finding the letters. I had typing class in school, in junior high, but I can't stand typing like that with my hands stuck to the keyboard. But no. Click back on the game capture. So, like I said, anybody got a problem with me for wearing those? You can just get off my channel now, because I don't care. Haters gonna hate, but you don't need to be around me to hate me. Go hate me somewhere else. I mean, kind of me doing this series about this magazine and how the theme of it is that it's a beauty magazine. I'm just going to say this. I named the magazine Bea Uty with her first name and then adding the Uty afterward. But my salon business, I use the word I'm typing it in the chat. I spell beauty that way because the first part of beauty is being you. So that's kind of a theme of what this is about. Is she wanted to make a magazine more focused on real people and what they're doing for how they feel beautiful. Not necessarily the trends and telling people to follow a trend, but in order to get her foot in the door and all that, she found a smaller publisher that she was able to start her magazine with. But unfortunately, economics happened and that publisher got bought out or folded or whatever, and one of the big corporate ones grabbed up her magazine to help her keep it afloat. But with that became changes to the magazine, and it slowly became more of a clone of the other magazines out there. And it's driving her crazy over these years that her vision got away from her. And she wants this magazine to get back to being more about individual beauty. And what are real people doing? You know, and a lot of this is going to be me injecting how I feel, living through these people. You know, that's what I've realized over this past few 2 years, making these stories and things, is a lot of the characters I'm creating, you know, like in my World Without You, I was like reliving certain high school classes I had. You know, it's like I had culinary arts, I had a computer class, I had creative writing. I took ceramics and art. So when I had my characters doing those things, it was like things that I could try to remember. What did I do in class that I could have them doing? And then, like, each character is like a version of me. You know, I was picked on. My main character's picked on. You know. So these people are like, I don't know. I don't know how to say it other than it's like I'm living through doing this. You know, it's like bringing out my creativity, my imagination, my whatever. Here, while I'm yapping, they could be working. But just, you know, I keep finding all these different things I can do with this game. You know, like I mentioned to somebody, like, I had no clue that this was the spa fridge. And then it's like, oh wait, never mind that. But facial masks. There's freaking facial masks in here. You know, I could totally see all these people, like, sitting here trying out different facial masks to review them for an article. You know, but I didn't know that was in this fridge. You know, we're totally going to do that one of these days. One of the issues will have something like that. And of course, magazines tend to have, like, an anniversary blowout issue where it's like, you know, like 300 pages versus their usual 100 pages, you know. And they'll have, like, this is our product reviews galore, you know, all our reviews, all the anniversary, or the beauty blowout issue, or the, you know, I mean, like, Allure had a lot of that kind of thing going on. You know, having had not only subscriptions, but also having bought a lot of issues off of eBay, you know, I know that certain issues are, like, very skinny, and certain issues are very fat. And a lot of times, it's, like, a lot more advertising. Now, that's something I want to do in this game. I want to, you know, make the advertising places and whatnot. And, you know, you got to deal with that. You know, you know, what, I could make advertising pages, you know, to fill in the, you know, an advertisement for shampoo, maybe, pictures of like, if it was possible to get pictures of purses without doing custom content. The perfume. What's her name's got perfume on her desk. You know. I gotta be careful though, because I don't want to necessarily use real objects. I don't want to, like, take pictures of things in real life and, I don't want to get in trouble doing anything. Let's put it that way. You know, it's like I might recolor something, but the last thing I want to do is like if I recolored a nail polish bottle and then somebody's like, well, you're using our bottle. Nobody else has a bottle shaped like that. You know, we know it's our bottle. It's like, oh, sue me for playing a game and taking pictures for my fake magazine, and I'm not intending to make money off of this at all. But you're gonna come after me. I'm the little guy. Come on, come after me. You know you wanna. Oh. Okay. So what's she going? Okay, she's a, she's a photographer. How about, can you enthuse about writing with her? Will that work with her? Play some Sims.
Shorg. Yebony. Denise. Afro. Abshani. Finaroo. Bluff Rutland. Sabine. Saquinario.
I do intend for Misty to meet somebody. I even got an idea for who she might be meeting when she's doing some research for an upcoming article. She's gonna meet a guy. I don't know. I don't have that sim created yet, but she's gonna meet somebody. Alright, we got both our interns in here at the same time. We got Becca Clark and we got Julia Wright. Let's see, how long are they here till? I don't know. So what are we, okay, that was kind of fate intervening. That was kind of fate intervening just now. One of the first articles that I came up with that she's going to be writing for a new diet trend that because it's in this game, is the bowl of peas. It seems like everybody's eating bowls of peas. It's like, bowl of peas, something like, can you shed 10 pounds in 10 days eating bowls of peas, or something like that? And, that's what I was trying to do, was have her go to the bars and, like, maybe somebody overheard that somebody was trying a diet like that. But Julia, who is also a bartender, that's where we met her. She's a mixologist. just ate a bowl of peas. Our intern just ate a bowl of peas. Right here in front of Caroline, our food writer. So that's how it happened. Here, do that. I want her to get to talk about food, but Caroline's not a foodie, though. That's the problem. She don't have to talk about food things with everybody. But yeah, she's come up with this idea. She just came up with this idea. She's describing her new idea, whatever. But maybe it's not a diet fad yet. Maybe she just saw that Julia had gone and got a bowl of peas, and maybe Caroline's gonna look into, is that something you could eat every day and lose weight? Is there enough nutrition in just eating peas? Is there, Google to the rescue. Okay, I Googled it. I put peas diet. And somebody asked, can we eat peas for weight loss? And it says, this one is a no-brainer. Since peas are rich in fiber, they keep you feeling fuller for a longer duration of time. Additionally, you can use them as vegetable fillers in other dishes, which contain a high amount of fat to bring down calories. So if the other dish has a lot of fat, but you add a lot of peas to it, you might eat less of that other stuff. So, and they're kind of lower calorie. They do have some protein, but there are carbs in there. And then somebody else here says, well, you shouldn't be eating them every day. Okay, well, anything, everything in moderation. And of course, everybody says that. Anyway. But yeah, we're going to do I'm not saying that I'm going to write out a whole article. If I get to the point where I'm writing whole articles about something, everything's going to need a disclaimer that I may not have any clue what I'm talking about, and don't be hurting yourself because I said something. Bottom line. There are some dumb people out there that just, I mean, let's put it this way. There's a lot of people that, you're not going to read through the comments on something and you're going to post the same comment about the same thing that 100 other people have already commented and said, because that's just the way people do things, I got to be careful, I go typing out an article about eating peas to lose weight. And, you know, if it turned out to not be a good thing to do, well, I better have some sort of disclaimer that, hey, this is supposed to be fantasy.
Wow.
You know, you eat nothing but peas for 2 weeks. Don't come crying to me. And by the same token, if you did that for 2 weeks and you lost a bunch of weight, and, you know, it's like, well, I'm happy for you. If you somehow got healthier, I'm happy for you. But I can't be taking, like, responsibility for that and, like, encouraging anybody else to do that, because I'm not an expert in any of that. I don't, you know, that's like, you know, somebody wants to ask me a question about hair, I might have an answer I can give you. But even with that, I still have to be careful. I can't be telling people how to bleach their hair at home. You know, if I do that, they better understand that, you know, I'm trying not to tell them. I would rather they go see a professional. But, you know, just like with my clients, when COVID happened and I couldn't get to the salon to do anything for them, and they're at, you know, what can I do at home to do this, that, and the other? They're like, well, please don't do anything, but if you must. I had to be careful. But anyway, that's the article she's going to be writing. We now have that. Okay? She saw her eating the peas. That's where she got her inspiration for it. She's going to look into it. She's going to ask nutritionists. She's going to do her research. Why? We've already given her residence keys.
Well, it's a different sim offering the residence keys. That's why.
Unless somehow giving her keys took them away from her, but... Well, whatever. Hey, you know what? I want to make double sure here. I mean, it's technically supposed to be Jocelyn doing this, but I want to...
Slow.
I mean, is it only the one that gave him the keys, the ones that's able to do that? That one? Okay, I guess maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's some sort of, you've officially become my friend, I'm giving you a key thing.
That's more like it.
Well, anyway, you need to talk to her. We need to talk to her. Come here. Are you gonna sit down, or where are you going? Grilled cheese or peas? Which one you want? Well, you're the foodie. You bring up the food. Oh. You haven't even met her yet. Have you met her? Yeah, okay, that's what we need to do. We need to go around the room and make sure everybody's met the new people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, you should have met both of them because I already did this. We're already doing that with you. Let's, show me that hand wave. There we go.
Spotted Grobby, Mazel Tombra. Oh, yes.
Yeah, you're the foodie. Maybe they need to, I think that maybe they need, the other ones need to do more cooking and then they can, like, discuss favorite dish or whatever. Oh, that's an awesome idea. Maybe when I click like share ideas, we got these two interns here, so maybe it would be something like she's thinking maybe you two or one of you could be like the guinea pigs, and you would eat the green pea diet to see how it goes for you. Of course, maybe the fitness editor here, she could get in on that too. Maybe they could all try it, you know. Oh, yeah, ask them to relax. I mean, technically the intern would be helping clean up and all that, maybe if you don't already have cleaning people, but...
Spotted Grobby? Oh, yes. Oh, Vasky Gazoo. Trangella. Grinoy Bars. Zasnikos Karenzi. Punchil Bratza. Oh. Sabine Saponario Smart.
Okay, under small talk, you can ask to see a certain outfit. That might come in handy.
Sure.
Hey.
Bar Pasa. Kinnick. Swarsvarinka. Shaliza Bliss. Spotted Grobby? Oh, yes. Obrani Bayumi. Tibu Anama. Corbett.
That could be something where it's like, you do that, and she could be like doing one of her little presentations, or maybe Dana could be doing a presentation. Got a live model to go along with the mannequins. Hey, this is so and so's latest. You have your interns try them on. Yeah, I don't know what happens at real magazines, but that's what they're doing at this magazine. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that really quick, just so I don't forget it. Let's see a party outfit.
Jobby Woo. Low night skooma.
Maybe
Kinkubu Koiba.
Baima.
Yes.
Now let me see. Dana has not necessarily been talking to her. Can Dana do that?
Gorang.
Aha.
Zuni.
She does not have, she barely has any relationship.
Marie Koshima.
Gulba.
Oh, Tinkwell.
Ima. Lashu.
Or Batani. Bunyada. Zup. Hola. Baruda Kampoy. Bibidoy of Bean.
Sabao Saba.
Obito.
No, she's gonna leave. She's gonna leave. Come on, stop chat. Get up and go take a photo. Unless she's getting into position.
Arsenic.
Corky.
Okay, so this is what I was trying to get yesterday, because when she's out and about on the street, get pictures of real people and what they're wearing in a positive way, not the glamour do's and don'ts crap that I hate, or people of Walmart, or I hate that crap so much. It's one thing to like encourage something you like, but you don't need to shame people either. Yeah. What does sad look like? That's sad. Okay, so what I want to do really quick, I love what that happened. Let's have Dana's going out on the town really quick. I want to bump into people that we don't know and see if I can small talk them into changing their clothes. What time is it? It's not telling me. Well, just. Let's go somewhere a little less. Let's just go to a regular town. Let's go to the fashion district. It's early in the morning as usual.
It really annoys me when they like stop doing it right away.
Rangoya? In Bea uty? Kibepta. Bobanef? Ooh, Kibepta.
I was not expecting that.
But Shuna Larkin.
Okay, game changer. We just, if that's all I need to do is just ask to see their outfit and they change into something. The only difference is I can't, I'd have to use something else to get them to change the outfit from what they have. Well, let's get that picture and then change the pose. I don't know if that's necessarily goofy, but kind of looks like what we just took already, but I get confused sometimes. I'd rather take a picture than not take a picture. That's supposed to be excited? Wow.
Woba Nivara. Tari.
Is she? Finia Payfam. Scoompa. Watanabe.
Well, let's see. Obviously, she likes music.
Debu Plebo.
She was playing a freaking guitar or whatever. Her midlife crisis is over.
Snibara Watanini. Lumina Exine. Mimlet? Kiarva.
You know what? That's probably a good time for her to do that thing. I might have to make a salon, though. So, for those who missed it, this is Dana Frost. She's the fashion editor. She's almost the same age as our editor-in-chief and founder. They're longtime friends. They probably worked at a different magazine together. And the story is that Dana here is like, she's got all these years of experience. She's the insider. She gets into the clubs and the celebrity places. She's the hookup to go get the celebs for the covers and all that. But she's getting a little older. She's got some gray streaks in her hair. She's, trying to stay youthful, but she's getting a little, getting a little tired. And sometimes her articles are, like the magazine itself, too much of how things have always been being done, and I think I described it better when I described her at first in the other episode, but I just happened to give her the traits that the high maintenance thing here gave her, the midlife crisis. But as I was making her, I came up with the idea that at some point she's gonna do this. She's gonna be like, she's trying too hard, and then she just kind of snaps a bit and says, "The hell with it," and just she get a I added the piercing yesterday, but yeah, she's gonna do that. And the story's gonna go that she's going to first, go get these bangs, but not color her hair, and she's gonna, hate the bangs. And that's kind of gonna, she was just trying to do a little bit of something simple to break out of it, but she got these bangs and she hated them, and she just went cuckoo. But we can't do this yet. She's still doing this, what was the other one? What were we wearing? We were wearing this. Who's over here? Oh yeah, you're still here. Okay. Maybe what it is you're gonna see something like this person just out here doing their thing, and she's gonna get a little tired of being around the snobbish people, maybe, and be like, maybe without being told to, on her own, her article, she's gonna want to do articles that are more in line with what Beatrice was wanting to change the magazine to, her real people thing. This could be a moment here where she just saw this person doing their thing, and same thing like yesterday at the humor festival. You know, she just bumped into somebody there that was like wearing something pretty cool that she liked, and it wasn't work. You know, it wasn't about what the latest style was. It just happened to be, here's this lady with all these tattoos and everything, and she just had a glow about her, and she liked that outfit that she was wearing, that dress she was wearing, and just, you know, kind of made a friend doing that too.
Charlie! Simula!
Sipta Bella, Sipta Frosh.
So Chim.
Ooh, Sornoke.
Hips. Yaba Sane.
Polka trip the flip. Shoot pizza. Think no. Shoot me. Now flip.
Here's your modeling fee.
Charlie! Simula!
Ah, Rochi.
Crimbo.
Okay, let's get her to... Thanks. Maybe that could be something about it. Like, she just got fired. Hey, you know, yeah, sure, go change your hair or something.
Yes, you can. No me what you. Tell.
Watanabe. Sanzizi Katuni.
Yikla O'Dree. Oh, yeah. Notsa. Esther.
Perfect. I mean, we did get her to change into that outfit. I mean, compared to what she was wearing, but... Hey, it's Penny Pizzazz. Oh, we gotta go meet her. We gotta meet Penny.
Oh, and that's
Of
when it
all
happened.
People, we need to meet Penny. Don't let her get to her apartment. Come on now. Come on, get her. You'll get all the way to the apartment. Come on. You at least running over here? Come on.
And then she turned around.
That's just because she's wearing that snazzy outfit. That's all, you know. Of all the people we got to get a picture of, you know, this is like, yeah. is fitting. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Arogaba. Snowbank Fleaser. Pipita. Maybe Nay. Avini.
So.
Ah.
Canathoy Narble. Milshaba.
Smurza.
For Bay.
Saber Smurza.
Aspa.
Hopla Yami. Yes,
Ah,
Lord.
yeah.
Yes, sir. Ah. Orochi.
Ooh.
Get her. Get her. Get over here. Yeah, let's get the picture with the bathroom in the rear. The bathroom in the rear? Yeah. She's just a natural, ain't she?
Yeah, she got that something. That Penelope Parsons, you know, she got that something.
Oh, we gotta get the shoes. Gotta have the shoes. That's an interesting one. Not that. That might be something good for if I was doing like something for the athletic thing. You know, like if they had, if they were wearing like maybe like a sports bra or something where you could see the more exposed muscles or something in the back. Swimsuit or something. I don't know. Because it looked like they were kind of muscle posing. Oh, God. Alright, that's, that's good enough. Alright, we need to be like, we need to be good friends with her. Because she's not a rando. She's, you know.
Fossanoy, Valpim.
Oh, she's a celeb. Yeah, well, then we definitely need to, do we need to, take a picture of,
Aha! A gunkaroo.
that'd be a cool backdrop. Maybe she grabs posters. Oh yeah, this is her area. She should grab posters from this area. I don't know what we get, but
Vanilla.
Watanini Fremic.
Bobna.
Vinkapa Fremic.
7A.
Boobies.
Peru.
are we able to grow peas?
No, I don't think so. Actually, yeah, you can. You get the
Because it is also like the spring issue, and I just did that thing about, for the fitness. Go grow a garden to work out. Plant a spring garden.
you get
to,
the thing that looks like
harvest the summer body.
like a little tripod of peas.
I'm looking at my browser at the moment. I'm looking for my list of recipes and stuff.
Wow, double dashler. Yeah. Double dashler.
I'm looking at one of them like wiki page type things that I have saved. So I'm just scrolling down this page. Green peas, you can grow them, and you can get one harvest in the spring. Although, if you, I might be able to do that more than once with. Anyway, spring peas. They are in the game. So there could be that could be part of the that article.
Maybe true. Finanza nella car. Flasho.
I mean, we already did that article, but it could be like a follow-up to
Yabanqua.
a follow-up to last month's article about planting a garden. Now would be a good time to plant some peas. I don't know how long it takes to grow peas, but I mean, in real life, I don't know if that's something that you plant in February and then harvest in April, or, I mean, I don't know how long it takes. Anyway, never mind. I'm just yapping. Zoe Patel, friendly introduction,
Furnish shoes.
because that's your job.
Dimash.
Your job is to know people. That's what your job is. Know people.
Caljo Derish. Inafesh.
Watanini Fremic. Vinkapa Fremic. Boobies.
Falabalom.
Baima.
Harpy.
No fake, please.
Seneca, Belindy, Bobby. It's the bit dough. Yabo.
That ain't gonna work. Where'd she go? Is she still in there and coming out of there, or? Alright. Oh well.
Furnish shoes.
You know what?
Dimash.
Before she changes back to her other outfit.
Counterset. Monk. Monkin Kalang Kalora. Galinzo. Gulpin.
Good enough. Yeah, we're not gonna, you know, we're not gonna assume he's homeless. He might not be. Go collect a snow globe. Okay, so the interns have gone home, but they have keys. Wait, what was that? Oh, that. Okay, can we get another poster somewhere?
Okay, time out. I'm gonna go get some coffee. We still got about 2 possible hours for today's stream. I ended up starting it after 4 o'clock. That much I remember. So, I'll be right back. I think I needed to stretch my legs anyway. I don't want to fall asleep.
Rona, bitch. To be it. You can move. Tabu da breed. No spasiun. Army water over. Push. The spot. No bashin. Cyril Kana. Habanor.
Yeah, now part of this could be the actual photographer's job.
Wool Gelna. Stormadu. Gelna bamboo. Banarla. Espinal.
Stop chatting and go over here.
In a plavar.
I want you to get a picture of that person. Now, come here. Now just slightly turn around. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's her taking this picture. I mean, this could always go into something that somebody else took. Now, I just gotta, you know, time-wise, I gotta take the opportunity when it's given to me. You know, I mean, it's like career fashion, you know. It's like she's wearing overalls, but they're not exactly, you know, they're not exactly drab. Not that I have a clue what I'm talking about, but if it sounds like I know what I'm talking about, then maybe I'm doing something right. Oh, quit being so damn humble all the time. Yeah, I know. I'm humble. I'm such a humble pie. Anybody in here? Is this the one that was playing guitar and stuff earlier? No, that was Ananya Joyson. Well, then where did we meet this one? Why are we already, Well, apparently we already know her. She's married. No, you ain't gotta, like, wordy compliment. You know, don't always have to be about, like, you know, can't you just compliment somebody's outfit without having to fall in love? You know, kind of like in Jackie Brown, you know, when Melanie or Melody or whatever her name was, you know, talking about how great Jackie Brown looked in that blue suit. You know, are you buying that suit? You look great in it.
La Frabla. Corbif. Dabiwu. Plonite Skuma. Kimalu. Viola Thora. Kumapar. Sinzibi. Pardue. Hippolyte. Zababa. A plate. Damsa Panil. Marie Poshima? Oh, Tinkwell. Bobana? Ooh, keep that Chimeraja bean slow.
What was that? She worked at the art gallery? Oh, okay. She's a local.
Sawfish.
Not the swordfish. Man, you know that. You know, yeah, you usually have some, you can have some coleslaw with your fish. You know.
Ripser Wixel. Alton
Okay, first I want to get a picture of what she's wearing now. Oh, it won't let me.
swap love. Do she still for me?
You know what? I'm gonna go for the middle because it was possible that I might have had him dating Cassandra, just because they met. They met each other and they're working on that article together. But if he does it himself, that's on him.
Can I game?
Almost.
I didn't remember that happening.
What are you gonna do now? There, let's do some karaoke. You're dressed for it. Get over there, girl. Rock it.
Yeah, that's a karaoke outfit.
You want to rave about singers? Be your own favorite singer.
Joby Bombay, Joby Prequel, Joby through,
She's only double two.
Joby Panette, F and Joby, Joby Whoa, Joby Gore, Joby Gone, Lynette, Joby Whoa, Joby Gore,
The other part of that is maybe it's not so much that she hates the bangs. Maybe she's wanting to go short, but she tries the bangs first, and then goes for it.
Time out for a second here. I just want to check something. Okay, we have a possible hour and a half left in this stream. So 2:38, 3:38. Yeah. So, yeah, just, let's get back to it. Okay. So we won't.
That sounds a lot like Axel Foley.
Last from them.
That's one way to get over your midlife crisis. Is to just sing your way out of it. I've kind of been doing that recently. If you watch any of my other trucking videos or any of that grocery store videos, yeah. I'm not saying that I've had a crisis, but I've definitely been working myself out of some things. However you want to call it. Maybe it was a crisis, maybe. Hey, here's your friend. Here's our friend. Okay, let's try getting her to try some other outfits here.
Let me get Galva with tea.
So what are you?
Yeah, just walk right up to her and say, hey, I want to see your other outfit.
Oh yeah, go to the front of the bar and get her to do this. I kind of want to get a picture of this outfit. You leaving? Hey, no. You a member of our club. Yeah, she's leaving. That's alright. Sometimes you just gotta cheat one. But I want a picture, I'm gonna get one. Okay, looks like that Brittany Cho person. Sim. That. Yeah, this one. Although not quite. Skin tone's a little different. It's Penny! A Penny cartoon. Probably figure out something to do with that. It could be like maybe if I had her on like the cover, and then this could be on like the article page. You know, catching up with Penny Pizzazz or something like that. Yep. Yeah, something like that. If only you knew. Any other goodies of I mean, I think I can get these billboards and stuff to place on a lot.
Hey, look, it's Cool Shades.
I'm just kind of taking these pictures right now, ideas for later, what I might do later.
You might do something later? Wow. It's amazing.
I mean, I think I can get these in, at least on a community lot, I can get these things in, like, build and buy mode. Now let's try.
Cool.
Alright, I'm gonna send her home. Because I think I want to build something now. Maybe. Let's go back home here.
Oh. I think I was about to start to build the towers.
I don't know what time it is, but I want my interns to come back over.
No, I didn't. Not yet. Okay, that wasn't this episode.
I just want them here.
Let's spend the next one.
Oh, did I ask what's your name to come to, or did I take? I must have unclicked it. Okay. Is everybody still upstairs, or no? They're all kind of doing their own thing. You're in the wrong room. Okay, so maybe that's what we'll do. Let's get everybody kind of... No, let's get them back to the conference room. I want everybody to be in the conference room until I'm done with that. Oh yeah, she's using her computer. Well, come over here and sit for a minute, and then you can get her to go use her own computer. Come over here and write on this computer. And then you do your writing on that one. Sweet Caroline, you need to go over here and write on your computer. World Culture Network, huh?
Absolutely. In a room. Blah problem. Just as sooner. This samba.
They know you're about.
Oh,
Sergei Vilpa.
Bon and Gravi.
Oh, yes. Queba, Vince.
Is everybody turning up? Dana's here. You're there. Here you come. Oh, Misty's not in her chair yet. And she also changed her outfit. I really like my conference room. Something about the colors and all that. It's just like, I don't know. I'm not some professional.
And then you went and
stepsilver or
changed it.
anything, but I'm really happy with how this came out.
Oh, nice.
Misty, I'm sorry, but you need to have your a red outfit on. Okay, you need to have one of your outfits on, not one of the ones they gave you. You were wearing this, so I think you were wearing that. Well, that's a good thing. We want her to be good friends with Jocelyn. We want Jocelyn to be good friends with everybody, because, you know.
Beth.
Getting expensive. You know, I have to replace these laptops every 5 minutes. I'm glad mine doesn't. I mean, I've had a couple die on me, but not quite with frickin' sparks and crap. Alright, you need to go back over here and mentor her. Because she was the one that was lower on the skill pole. Oh wait, she's really climbing up there. She's almost done now. That mentoring helped. Are you done? Yeah? Okay, mentor her. Actually, no, you're not gonna mentor. Not you, well, it could be like you're helping the article. You know, that's. You go mentor your buddy. You know, we definitely want, I like how I just invited her over, and she's still just doing the same stuff she was doing. You know, it looks like she's in here taking notes as an intern. I think we need to put another computer here just to see if I can get one of the interns to use it. Who's that? That's probably Becca. Looks like Becca's been going for a swim. A catwalk swim.
Little did I know that was going to be a running gag for a while. It still is. It's like, because every time you come back in here after going somewhere, who's going to be in the pool?
Wow, she's very inspired. Wow. I really like the fact that there is a way to teach people in this game. I want to get so much in the older games. I mean, I made schools and things, and all I could do was like pretend that there were teachers. But although I think at some point there was some skills that you could teach, or at least I had some mods or something for it. Like I think I had like a teacher's podium or something. But that's when I used to get mods. I don't have any mods or custom content at the moment for this game.
And I still don't.
I just haven't done that yet. Okay, who did what? Oh, okay, it's only good friends, not best friends. What do I want to do now? You know what? I'm gonna save. Now, hopefully nothing goes wrong while I do this, but I'm gonna unpause while you watch these guys just do more of their thing here. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee, so I will be right back.
Gee, I wonder if anything will happen. I better hurry up and get back. Just in case. Oh, Julia leaves. So are we still teaching Caroline? Who are we teaching? Okay, Misty's done. Uh-oh, I'm back.
No fires?
See, how long will it take for me to realize that Julia left?
You're done? You're done. Okay. You help her.
Ricky.
Oh, a bit of joy. Shiny. Heguna Arsaga Rabe. Oh, Maranoi.
I really want to build something right now. It's like, I want to build, but I want to play. After all this time, I'm actually like playing the game. I mean, yeah, okay, a lot of this is just doing this so far, but I took her out on the town. I was taking them pictures. I was doing stuff. After how many years I've been trying to figure out how to play this game somehow on YouTube. After all that, you know, several years ago, watching Captain Sauce and his Life of Kevin thing, and it's like, you know, there's not as many people doing Let's Plays as at least not the kind that I want to watch. It's like, it seems like everybody's doing like the same thing. It's this challenge and that challenge and the other it's, you know, Life of Kevin was something that was kind of unique. You know, he was doing episodes and there was a story to it and it evolved and, you know, watching, you know, I didn't have Sims 4 yet when I started watching that. I mean, I've been playing The Sims since Sims 1, but it's like, I have to wait until I get a better computer each time to get the new one, and then, you know, well, this is the same thing. Between 2014 and 2017, I was only using my cell phone. I didn't have a computer. So it wasn't until 2017, while I was a hairdresser, and I went back to working at the grocery store at the same time, and got my bills caught up, and bought my first laptop, and started watching, you know, Life of Kevin and Sims 4 things. It was like, okay, I want to buy that and I want to try it out. But I couldn't just play the game. There was too many things that annoyed me. I tell you one thing that I'm really happy about right now is as long as they've been typing at these computers, they're not whipping out their stinking cell phones and annoying me with it. They just, you know, I mean, I'm cute, Caroline. But that's okay. See, in this setting, that would be appropriate for them to be doing. That's like, they're like, you know, that could be a business text, that could be, you know, article thing. She could be using that to take notes. You know, who knows what she's doing with that cell phone. It's not just teenage girl whipping out cell phone. Like, talk to the hand, I'm on my phone. Okay. So the only one left is photographer Cody Polar. And she's almost done. A little mentorship should help. Alright. Yeah, become best friends. You know. Everybody become best friends. Come on now. Alright, she's done. Everybody's got their skill now. So we probably want some charisma. Everybody needs to do their own individual specialty. Thing. Whether it's a skill or it's something they do. So here's what we're gonna do. I want you to have some cooking skills, so what can we cook? Now we're going to do another garden salad. Unfortunately, we now have more than 8 Sims in this house. Well, she'll just have to make more servings. we'll have to make another Caroline Diamond. Again. Cheerful, creative, romantic, and alluring from doing love aspiration. What did I give her? She's got love also?
Okay, I might end this a little bit earlier than the limit, just because I'm starting to get a bit tired.
Ruby, Kasara.
I am off today, unless something happens to change that. So there will be another longer stream. Depending on how early I start it, will be how long it goes. Because I'm off today, and I usually work a Sunday. Monday I'm working at like 8 or 8:30.
I mean, I hate to do her, but it's like, wow. I mean, I want her to be with a man, but at the same time, doesn't mean she can't fantasize about, going both ways. Caroline, where do we do that? Oh, it's under there. Okay. I guess that means, like, flirting. This would be kissing and such. This would be woo-woo. Well, anyway, we'll just leave that alone, but, she wants a man. I don't know. Well, I mean, I did click random to make the Sims, so this stuff might have been part of randomizing them. I'm not sure what we're doing with her yet, so I'm gonna put both. Same with her. I don't know what we're doing yet. All I know is I don't want these to like not have men checked. You know, you know, I don't know what we're doing yet. Like, you know, like with you, I don't know if you seem to not want anybody. You're not romantically attracted to anybody, yet you want a woohoo. Beatrice, we can't have that. We can't have that. That's not you. I mean, I realize you might have turned into a workaholic and you love your job more, but that doesn't mean you didn't want a relationship. You know, you just got busy, that's all. It's kind of the same with Dana there. You know, she's always on the town. You know, she keeps meeting these people, and they're all married. You know. You know, we don't have home wreckers here. That's not it's not what we're about. Caroline, where are you at? You were cooking, right? Yeah. All right. Oh, I gotta pause. Careful there, Caroline. You're supposed to pour the peroxide on your hand, not on the tomatoes. Yeah, put a little bit of earwax in there. Why not? There, now she's got some cooking level. Now, what does that say? She learned a cool new combo and trick move.
Dorna! MK!
Yeah, I think so too. I like Dana Frost. I'm really happy with these characters I made. You know, I mean, some of it just came about from the random, and some of it was things I came up with, but... She's gonna have herself a bowl of peas. She's working on research. Like, what's it like to just eat a bowl of peas? Now, hopefully this isn't one of those, like, from eating a bad meal, you know. Okay, that's a tasty meal. Alright, good. You gonna go to that other... Yeah, come on. Oh, we got rid of the stupid dishwasher, remember? Yeah. That's why everybody left. Yeah. Let's have everybody work on your paintings a little bit. Maybe. Where did you go? Okay, come on down here.
Yes. What's that? Narfa, yes, Wadisor, Wadisa, Panarsay, Waxendor, and Clean Saba, Abin, or Quasib, and Orphan, Glomor, Laguni.
Weren't you already over here?
Oh, yes. I'll go fruit.
Well, you know what? I don't know who she's calling, but... Oh, her? No. No, we... If it wasn't her, if it was one of my other Sims, then maybe I'd think that could be some sort of article that they're working on. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Maybe there's something I can do there. You know, like maybe if there's some sort of teacher or something, a professor she can talk to, let them know how the internship's going. It's like, we are very happy to have Julia here. She's doing an awesome job. Alright, well, we got both of our interns.
Sabine Saquinario Sabar, Tranjala Jabin, and Zirpa. Vula Shaka Teebs, Liza Siglona, Bouchard, Ifu Kemba, Shalayana.
Liaxu Shazzle.
Wow!
Illinois.
Through the magic of television. I didn't know it was a Wonka Vader, too. Whoa, what's...
Yutruya Rolshka. Slixinas. Lixinia. Zaguni Corsa.
True.
Shimmery Jabin Sloppish. Floopy.
Jabin.
And Foraha.
Zamonis Arrow.
Okay, yeah. So she's gonna go in there, and she's like career day type thing, you know, telling them about, you know, what it's like to do her job, and, you know, she's a guest speaker. It'd be nice if she would have walked over here and disappeared into the rabbit hole, but...
Well, she was chasing the rabbit, and the rabbit went down that hole.
I don't have the knitting pack.
Oh, Vasky Gazoo.
Well, I'm gonna do the knitting one just to see what that's like. I don't know why I have that when, unless there's something in the thing to knit with, because I don't have nifty knitting. We knit wits, but we have nothing to knit with. Okay, I like what we did here. Let's go back home. And that made sense that she'd go and be like a guest speaker. You guys come back. You're supposed to be here. Well, my interns, you need to be here. Hey, we've got some leftover garden salad in the fridge. Help yourself. Nobody got time for that. I just had her eat 2 minutes ago. She ain't got to eat no more. At least I think she ate. I mean, I tried to get everybody down there to eat. Gee, what do you know? I leave and go travel somewhere, and y'all come back to the conference room. Y'all just, you know. So what are you doing? You're chatting. You're chatting. You are chatting. Okay. Oh. So somebody's coming into my chat here and wanting to be a goof off. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but whatever you're trying to say, that you and your swear words and all that. If you're not here to do anything positive, just get the hell out. I don't have time for you. If you don't like what I'm doing on my channel, make your own channel and do your own thing. I can barely see my chat as it is. It's on my cell phone sitting in front of me. My eyes are getting worse. I don't have time for you. My glasses are all scratched up. And you interrupted my train of thought to begin with. I was about to have her start writing her article. So, yeah. You can just go away. First of all, you can't even write the word properly. And you're so determined to write the thing that you gotta write it a different way just so you can get by the frickin' filters. Just, you know. I don't get it. I don't, you know. Must be some sort of weird robot. Yeah, the AI is really getting bad out there. Okay, anyway. I'm trying to come up with the title for my article on peas. And it certainly is not going to start with that F word. Now, something about a bowl of peas, lose weight in a snap. Maybe that's the working title. Yeah, that could be the working title of the article. We don't have the real title until the issue's made, so. again, it's a working title. I don't know what we're splitting hairs. Oh no, that Evan dude's probably gonna give me a thumbs down. Oh man, well there goes my YouTube channel. What do I want to... I don't want to... I'm not trying to write the article. I'm just trying to... You know... That sounds... Okay. And then you're gonna be working on...
Yes!
look that up real quick. I'm calling that. I'm just going to repeat that for now.
Oh, Illinois.
Probably spelling her name wrong.
Alright, let me see here what we got left. About 20 minutes.
I don't know if she's a model or not. I'm trying. I forget what she does, or I mean, obviously she was on that poster. She's some sort of model, but celebrity.
In case somebody can't read that, that says, catching up with Penny Pizzazz. Looks like April cover model Penny Pizzazz hasn't missed a beat. We had a chat with her to find out how she's keeping it all together. Now, the actual article that we ended up writing said something different. But
Oh, you're looking at that. Okay, I'm like, what?
at least
Don't
I think
be a
it did.
klepto or whatever that's pyro. Don't be a pyro on me. Okay, you got some salad. Oh, that's right. If it's in the fridge, they can grab it from another fridge. Okay. say that for sure, because that's really good. Okay, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, we need Misty to get up here and start working on her article. Where's she at? Oh, you're in Cody's office. Photographer's office. One of these days, eventually, I'll have them actually, working from their offices. But I kind of like the idea that, they're working in a conference room like this because they brainstorm with each other. They bounce things off of each other, and especially early on in the, coming up with a new issue. Oh, sorry, Becca. Now, this was something I came up with today. It's not the article that eventually she's going to write. One that is going to be a little more involved, and there's an article she's going to do where she'll meet somebody because of it. But this isn't it. This was something I came up with. She's the relationship / sex / also wellness writer, editor. But this is one that her and Caroline can work on together a little bit, because Caroline's the food person. And the idea was, this game allows people to cook together now. So, something about, quick and easy things that you can cook together to, perhaps get yourself in the mood, or for that perfect candlelight dinner, or something like that. Now, I haven't looked through the recipes in a while, so I don't know what we're going to add, but I have an idea for one thing that's a good thing to cook together. That's, that's something simple for even people who don't have a lot of cooking experience. You don't, when it comes to doing the cooking together thing, it'd probably be nice to have something where you both kind of do a little bit equal parts. You don't want one person chopping vegetables for an hour while the other one just kind of drains noodles. That's not quite. I don't think that would be fair. You know? Now, granted, a big heavy pot of boiling water might be something the man wants to take care of. Not that the woman hasn't already been doing that forever, but you know, she probably got more arm strength doing that anyway because she's probably done it. Assuming she does the cooking. That's not always the case. I'm not trying to be stereotypical here. I'm trying to avoid that, but yeah. I'm being dumb. Don't mind me. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I cook out of a microwave. I've had restaurant management class in high school. I had culinary arts. That's 30 years ago. I don't even have a stove in this basement. I've got a microwave. I'd like to cook, but there's only so much I can do. And I don't have somebody to cook with, so.
Alright, folks, So
there's that. Anyway,
that's where I'm going to call it. Because I'm having a hard time staying awake, and I don't want to forget to end the stream. So, probably a little bit more of this later today. Probably finish up this episode anyway. The one that we're watching. From what I was seeing earlier today when I glanced through it, I think the next episode is the build episode where we make the two Shades Towers. We'll see what happens later on today. It'll be sometime probably after 12, because at the moment that's what my alarm is set to. Or at least it should be. So, thank you to everybody who was watching today. We had Daniel joined in, Freebird was here, and Thane was here. And quite a few likes today. So, that's an email. So, anyway, thank you to those who were watching today, and anybody who's watching in the future. Thank you to anybody who watched this episode. Watched the episodes when they were new a year ago. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And hope to see you all in the next one that you are able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.